Yo. Who's ready for another night of not getting hit until getting hit? What's up? What up, gang? How we doing?
Whoa!
Hello.
Gummy, thank you for the 19 months. Flying Babe, 94 tier 2s. Bruh. I love you. Thank you so much, man. Goated. How we doing? What up, Ghost? Surviving tax season, yeah. Ain't that the fucking truth, man. What up, Darkest? What up, Austin? What up, Jay? What up, Val? What up, Blue? What up, Angel? What up, Fall? What up, Josh? What up, Zach? Hope everyone had a good day. Looking handsome. I just went on a run. I'm sweaty and fucked. Giggity. I didn't have time for a shower. It's gonna have to be later. File name Sweatage? You're a sick fuck. Stinky. It's like that Mr. Krabs meme. You know the Mr. Krabs meme where he's like,
Hello.
it's the smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. It's so good, bro. I love that clip. How's it hanging? It's hanging extra low today, man. What's good?
Hello.
Good to see you, bro. Lewis, thank you for the 3 months. Power Babe, thank you for the 15 months. Banjo, thank you for the 35 months. Stinkja is pretty good too. Yeah, I think we can do that. Fits better. Can you smell it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh man, I'm drinking a coffee right now and it's like it's not sitting. It's bad. There's gonna be a BRB screen in the future. Fortune teller Phil is foreshadowing the fucking BRB screen. That's all I'm gonna say. Plasma. Bro. The BRB screen is among us, man. Sus. What up, guys? How's everybody? Amogus schmogus. Jimmy, what up? The BRB. It draws near. Yeah. You're tired? I feel that. I feel that, man. Just I'm a type 1 if you're like perpetually tired, just like always tired, just like fucking never not tired, dude. Yeah. Story that's literally life, dude. That's life. That they don't tell you that in the rule book. You will once you're born, you're just always tired, just forever. Oh.
Hello.
Have you tried not being tired, bro? It's impossible, bro. It's literally impossible. Yeah, just forehead. Just be untired. Loser. Mike, thanks for the 10 months. Yo, I appreciate it, Domo. Thank you, man. Good to see you. Just be untired, bruh. 8 more attempts until 69. I should just throw like 8 times and then, yeah, we'll get there. I'm very tempted to throw 6-7 out though, just so we can, you know, let's just get that one out of the way. It doesn't exist. I want to get that one out. Just like as soon as the run starts, just jump into fucking Death Mountain Crater and die. Literally. Instantly, just the first flame Dampe shoots out, just full send. Crazy Gamer with a 3-month pre-sub. Holy pre-sub, dude. My man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Always happy to have you here, dude. Thank you. Dude. Just skip it entirely. Dude, could you imagine how mad it would make people if I just, like, didn't put the 7?
Hello.
Just went straight. 68. Dude, no, dude. Yeah, no, dude. You missed one, dude. Yeah. Streamer can't count, dude. Nah, yeah, on no education, yeah. Oh, man. Have it be run 68-ish. It's such a good idea. Put ish. Or 66 and a half. That's a brilliant idea. Yeah. 68-ish. Run sort of 68. $66.9. 68 minus 1. As long as there's no 7, it's fine. We could just do like math. Or 66 plus 1, yeah. It's alright. 66 and 4/4. Yo, let's just make fractions. Just put fractions in the fucking number. I did not get 30 stars. I got 19 and then jumped off a mushroom in Tall Mountain like an idiot. It was, and then I just went offline. It all happened very fast. Yo, what up, Discord? Watching you on Twitch for once. Oh, welcome to the dog side, brother. Want to let me know I enjoy Pokemon. Oh, legit, man. Maybe we'll play some pinball later. I don't know. We'll see how the night takes us. I want to. My goal is to get the decks mostly finished by the end of the year. I would like to, if not done, then mostly done. Not counting Mew, of course. Mew is fucking crazy, but definitely the rest of the stuff. Kirby Air Riders. You know, I never. Oh, no.
Dr. Phil, attack the crewmate to the left.
Yo, Linky Schminky with the 10-pack. Bruh. Easy dodge, my friends. Easy dodge. Absolutely fucked if you didn't get one from that. Thank you so much, man. Big thank you if you did. I was gonna say, I never was a Kirby Air Riders guy. I don't know. Somehow evaded Kirby Air Riders. Been watching the video, I decided to watch the entire PP playthrough and really enjoyed it. Oh, thanks, buddy. I've been watching your OT No Hit Rando VODs since in January. Love listening to them throughout the day. Really enjoy reading. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to start including the YouTube chat also in chat replay because Twitch finally won't ban us for that, which is nice. So chat replay is going to level up soon. Everybody's going to be we're going to do fusion technique. It's going to be one big happy family. I know. The fucking miracle, dude. Should have been like that from the very beginning, but, you know, whatever. We got there. Luna, thanks for the bits to the tits. Blue, thanks for the 3 months. Luke, thanks for the 100 bits for the tits. It will be nice, because that way people, like, a lot of the time we're talking to YouTube, and then nobody knows what the fuck's going on in the VODs. And it's like, there's no reason. Like, they have to use the VOD, like, it's... I don't know. I don't think anybody uses the chat replay feature on YouTube if they watch a live stream VOD. Do they? Does anyone do that? I don't do that. I don't think I've ever done that. Do you? Oh, we got a couple people. I think it'd be just way better, though, having it on stream like the Twitch one. Just kind of combined. That way you don't have to use that. It's like just built, it's baked in. Okay, so there's a couple people. That's cool. Wasn't aware. I just thought it was a dead feature. Great, what's good, bro? How we doing? It was good. It was good. How was the day? All right, big Gamba up right now for the starting age. Go for it. We'll start in 5-10 minutes. A little bit of a... I just want to see where my stomach goes before. I want to see if we need a BRB screen. Pre-run BRB. You order the 8-bit dough, but Chinese New Year delayed shipping by 2 weeks? Bro. Holy shit, get wrecked, man. That's the worst. That sucks, dude. Wait, you couldn't do even with expedited shipping or something, there was no option to just like full send it? Best starting location? Temple of Time, probably, for sure. Temple of Time is huge. As long as you can get out of the market, it's insanely good. Because you skip market without prelude. The Nuki file was the best run I ever had.
Hello.
I saved it in Ganon's castle heading to Ganondorf before it died. We got all the way to the tennis match, and then I choked it because I was nervous. Mystic, I thank you for the 110 bits. Tylen, only for the 14 months. You've been sorry, been on my life and such. Unacceptable. Unforgivable. How dare IRL life get in the way? Always happy to see you when I can. I'm kidding. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Unforgivable. Lizard. How's the crumbling castle section gonna work? It's bad. There is strategies, but it's not fun. Trust me. It's scary. Gotta go back, get cozy, and then they got the stream noti. Let's go, man. Breath of fresh air. Good to have you here, brother. Castle escape, dude. The castle escape is part of the thing. You can't. So there's a setting in the randomizer to remove castle escape, but like, bro, what kind of bullshit would that be if there was no castle escape in this challenge? That's like the best. That's the true final boss. It's not Ganon. It's the fucking castle. Getting out of the castle. You'd be nervous as fuck. The castle with the rocks falling is the scariest part. Pretty much anywhere. Yeah, you can spawn most places. Yeah. I was early on the tennis ball, man. Dude, I was nervous, man. I was fucking nervous. Discordicus. Holy schmoly. 6-month pre-sub. What are these pre-subs? Locking in for the remainder of the year, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, man. You didn't have to do that. When's the last time I did Castle Escape? Since I lost the run to No, actually, in this challenge, haven't done it yet. Only when we did limited hit runs, not true one hit. So it's been a few months. To be honest with you, on that topic, what we should do is we should do a run through of Castle and Ganondorf just for practice, which I could do on the Nuki file. That's why I saved it. It'd be smart, or even on my off time, just like when I'm not streaming, it'd be good to do a run through of the Castle along with the thing. You want to hear something really cool about Castle Escape? Well, I don't know if it's cool, but it's interesting. Mary, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. In the Castle Escape, so on the outside of the castle, there's a couple cool things about the castle. On the outside of the castle, the rocks fall randomly. They are RNG. And you have to look at the shadows on the ground so that you're aware of where a rock may or may not fall in order to prevent getting hit by one. In the castle, the rocks fall on in specific spots, so you can actually route the inside of the castle much more easily, which is really good. So the inside is way easier than the outside of the castle. But one of the things that is really weird about this, and I didn't know this until we did a run with I think it was a race against ZFG a couple months back. One thing that's really weird is, so there's two rooms. You know the room where like when you're doing escape, there's Zelda gets caught in the fire and there's the two Stalfos in the normal game. So the two Stalfos, and then there's a re-dead later right before the final hallway up the stairs to the exit, right? Those three enemies are randomized in this challenge. However, they are not the same enemies every time. If you re-roll the room, it changes the enemies that appear. It's never the same for some reason. I don't understand it. It's very strange. So theoretically, you could farm a good enemy room if you get a really bad combination. You could do that. And the reason I learned this is because when I did a race with ZFG, he got different enemies than I did. And we got confused because we were playing the exact same seed. So 9 out of 10 times you're thinking to yourself, well, everything should be identical. But when we had different enemies, we got really confused. And so it's kind of like Dark Link. Do you remember Dark Link? It changes enemies when you go in there. We had like, I forget what it was. There was an enemy we couldn't do, and then we reset the room, it appeared, and it was a different enemy. Same thing. Yeah, it was a pot, and then the second time it wasn't. I forget what it was the second time, but it changed. And so, yeah, I don't know. I thought that was really interesting. So, if we get to Castle in a run, and we get really bad enemies, like, I might reset and try it again. Because, like, there could be some toxic-ass combinations. You could get Invisible Stalfos with, like, I don't know, Big Baba or something. Or a P-Hat, yeah, like, I don't, there's so many, or a Skull Kid, there's so many stupid things. Well, Skull Kid would be okay, because you can just, yeah, you know what I mean, it just can be really ugly, so. I do want to do a combo. Yeah, combo is the final form of this challenge when I beat this one, because I beat MM. So I want to beat OOT individually and then combine them. What's up, Jinxie babe? Graveyard pose in this? That would be cool. Graveyard pose. I could ask Crafty and see if maybe he could do that. Also, what was I going to say? I really wanted Octoroks to be added to this. But I haven't, I don't know, I've been lazy about messaging him. I should do it. Yeah, combo randos are fun. Honestly, we should do a combo rando soon. There might be some new settings. I've been really just waiting for the masks and OOT thing to be implemented, but I think it's going to take a bit. Uber, thanks for gifting a sub to Hez, my boy. Thanks, buddy. How's the down payment? There's no down payment, bro. I just had a fucking meltdown about my YouTube payment not coming in, eh? I ain't buying shit for a while. The pinball machine. Good. Arrivederci, brother. We got Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color. I'm good. Good site to generate randos. So if you go to ootmm.com, which is the combo rando site, you can run individual games. You can make it run one game instead of both. Tons of options there for you. Really fun. That's probably the best one, I would argue. It's got everything. It's got tons of customization, logic, no logic. Yeah, so if you go here, I'll show it to you real fast. I got you. So if you go to ootmm.com, there's the combo rando, or you could just play the two games combined. You can generate a seed or a dev seed. Dev seed might have issues because it's like the dev build. So pick whichever one you want. Let's just go dev seed. You upload the games, and then what you do is in your settings, you can choose if you want to do one game or only two games or one. And if you do one, then it won't include the other one, and you can just play one. So it's not like a giant one. And then you just go through all the shit here. Will it work on PJ64? It does, yes. Yeah, make sure you're using 3.0 for better loading times. That's actually what I play on when I do combo. Yeah, it's the latest version. Just type in like 3.0 on that build. Yeah. Oh, Bison, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, that's a good one. I run on that. Hang on, hang on, we were gonna do Stinkja, but I have a better one. This is a winning file name, dude. Anchovy. Yeah, I got some sweaty ass pits, man. I just ran for 25 minutes before stream and didn't shower. I smell like a fucking anchovy. Keep it in your pants, Axe. Anchovis. The stink. This is a stink run. How did the run end yesterday? Invisible Stelfos trying to get into the Deku tree. But that run was fucking yikes, bro. We looked at the logs. That run wanted us to cross Wasteland with the levers. It was bad. That would have been a nightmare. It was shitty. All right, Gamba's closed. The chill is over. Lock the fuck in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Adult! Interesting start. That's a cool spawn. Hey, good one, brother. You know what's funny? Yesterday we were memeing about the fucking wallet. We didn't get one wallet for 6 hours. Funny how that works. Let me know if I drop any frames by the way. I ran into some yeah, I did not get paid. True. Let me know if I drop frames, by the way. I think the bad weather is affecting my my net. I'll lower the bitrate. You lost big time on the wallet, dude. We had a good run. We were getting the wallet pretty often, and then it just kind of fell apart. Anchovies, the smelly smell that smells smelly. Darth, what up? Coming from the VOD channel viewer, fucking Giga Chad. Enjoy a sub on me. Shout out fellow fucking VOD channel viewer. There you go, man. Have a sub. Thank you for being a fucking real one. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Bro is defying the laws of reality. W fucking slug, bro. Stream time's online up with the sleep. Dude, that's on me for sure. Fellow degenerate over here. But thanks for coming to say hi at least, man. That's very, very kind. And I appreciate you watching my videos, man. Truly. Hang on, I gotta get this item. I want to see what this item is. If this was Breath of the Wild, I'd be dead. Why? Oh, what is it? Is that a bleg? It's a bleg. Wait, before I go in there. Vanilla. And then ZFG raid. What the hell? What, on YouTube? This might be like one of the only times I've ever seen a raid on YouTube. He did a rando. Oh, I was watching. Dude, he was doing 0th day to get action swap to kill goat. Did he do it? I had to stop watching before he finished. Yo, rare footage of ZFG in YouTube chat. He did, but the seed was impossible. Yo, he's been getting screwed on these no logics. Oh, he did? That's cool. Yo. Hi, guys. What's up?
Hello.
Thanks for the raid. I love you. I was just telling people that I was watching the 0th day action swap to melt goat. Impossible seed raid. I was also just saying he's been getting really bad luck with the no logic seeds. What was impossible? Was there was Deku Mask in Woodfall? Oh, the cow? What did the cow have? Epona song? I did. Fuck. That's so stupid. Whatever. Epona deserves to go to the glue factory anyway, so it's for the best. No, bro, that thing is 1 horsepower and terrible handling. It's don't even feel bad. Did I see the keg clip? No, post it. on, chat. We're watching this. Mods, can we get a shout out for ZFG for like the 4 people that don't follow him here?
Hello.
Please follow ZFG, or I will perma ban you. All right. Let's see.
Then I no longer need it.
Hello.
Dude? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my. You know what the funniest part of that clip is, dude? Is that you had the blast mask to just blow it up. You could have just blew it up. He decided to wait. Why did you wait? You could have just blown it up. That's so funny. The keg has really funny properties, dude. Wait, I think you did. Yeah. Did he not have blast mask? Am I not? Hang on, let me open it again. I might be absolutely nuts.
Then I...
Oh, wait, no. No, he didn't. I'm dumb. You got it later. Oh, never mind.
Come forth, sus magician!
Dude, Dar, thank you for the 5-pack, bro. That is so kind of you. My goodness. Nope, he did not, in fact, have blast mask. I'm stupid. Dude, that is so funny, though. Holy. Yo, you know what's more crazy? I was talking about it yesterday, how you ended up getting the code for the bomber's hideout first try, just guessing it for a bow, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you posted that, bro. Dude, you posted that, and like, guys, I don't think he undersold the ridiculousness of that. Like, I don't think people understand just like how insane that is. No, like it's ridiculous. Like, it's like crazy. That's never gonna happen again. That's like fucking insane. It's insane. He just it was the whole thing. The whole thing was crazy because you exhausted all other checks, right? Like, you were literally at the end of the road. It was over, right? Like, you were scavenging for leftover checks. And so it's the 0.83 is whatever, 1 in 120 chance, you know, way better than finding a shiny Pokemon. Sure. But like, here's the part that's crazy. The fact that it had a bow on it, which was like the GOAT item right there, and the fact that it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on his first chance, just because he was kidding. He's like, yeah, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like whatever, and just like what, you know, and then it ends up actually working, bro. Like, just the context of everything surrounding that whole thing is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. You undersold that so hard. It was so insane. That is so insane. Like, if it was any other code, I would have still been like, wow. But the fact that it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of all things was the most unbelievable shit. Yeah, I remember you were saying, you're like, nah, it's probably just set to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it wasn't. No, it's never happening again. Ever. That's never happening again. Ever, ever, ever. Oops. That was amazing. By the way, ZFG and I are gonna do a combo rando together soon. We're cooking in the next little bit, so hope you guys look forward to that. Yeah. No logic. Giga Chad randomizer. It'll be like the last one we did, where I like do nothing for 8 hours and he just does everything. I'll just like sit in Link's house. Pablo, thank you for the 4 months. So fire is ice. Or ice is fire. Nice. By the way, for those that are just getting here, don't know what this is. So this is no hit rando. It's a randomizer, item randomizer, but more importantly, enemy randomizer. So enemies are randomized. The run is rigged that if I get hit even once, the run deletes and you go back to the title. And you have to start a new run with the setting with the seed reset. So it's very difficult. And you can't use any glitches. Glitches are banned in this challenge. You have to play mostly by the book. Can't use your shield to block either. Yeah, shielding is banned. I just started. It's 12 minutes in. I got one check before you guys appeared. All right, let's go check out stuff. Only time you can, yeah, Twin Rova you can shield, and that's basically it, because you can't kill Twin Rova without the air shield reflect. Dude, that keg clip is so funny, man. First try. Spirit Temple has a shield. Shield is still useful though because of crouching and shield dropping items. All right, let's see. I don't really have anything right now. We have to go out of here. Oh, invisible floor. Yeah, there's invisible floor masters. Invisible Stalfos are a thing in this challenge, by the way, also. Very awful. Truly, truly awful. Oh, Bari. This is awful. Yeah, there's a few invisible enemies. The one enemy that I didn't put was Club Moblin because it's literally broken. Like you could just open a door and just eat shit. It's like there's no play against it. The water, yeah, the Stalfos by the water gate. It was invisible too. The best item to find ASAP. So in this challenge, oh, Jones, thanks for the 14, man. Appreciate it. In this challenge, the best item in the game, I want to say is probably, well, the Begoron sword is insanely good, because it just helps. You can't use your shield anyway, and like the weakness of the Begoron sword is not being able to use your shield, so it doesn't really matter. So it's just like having a Chad sword. And then I would say like the third, yeah, Deku Nuts, also insane, super OP. In this run, you can't get Deku Nuts until you find the Deku Nut bag. So like literally need the nutsack to have them. You can't get them just like from a store. And then the third best item, I would argue, is Feror's Wind. No, not Hookshot. Feror's Wind is insane. Just because you can like play it. You can set Feror's Wind and teleport to areas and skip dangerous rooms with it. It's really, really, really good for temple routing. If you find it early. Yeah, there's a couple honorable mentions. I feel like those are the top 3 though. Yo, what up, truck? Bow is obviously, I mean, yeah, those items are really good, of course. Like bow, hookshot are always good. But like, I think that those are just not, I don't think they're the best. I think there's way better ones that you can argue. Yo, trade. Matt, Lens of Truth gets a lot of value in this. Normally, and when you play OOT, Lens of Truth, if you know the game, Lens is useless, right? But in this challenge, the Lens are actually really good because you see, it helps with fighting invisible enemies, which can fuck your run up real fast. So Lens of Truth, huge. Needs magic, but still really, really good. All right, let's see what's here. I might full send the Dampe race. Just get that out of the way. Let's check the skull house first. What are the rewards? What do we got? 10, nothing. 50, 5 Deku Nuts, not needed. Good. 30, 10 bombs, good. 40, 5 bombs, good. 20, a bug bottle. Okay, that's interesting. So the bugs are good. There's a lot of checks on those bug patches, and a bottle helps. 20's not bad. That's not too many. 20 skulls. I have to write this down in my notes. 20 skulls equals bug bottle. Okay. Sweet. So that's not bad. The bug checks are as child link though, so we need Song of Time to get to that. Yeah, 20's not bad at all. You get 20 relatively fast in this. Oh, a shield. Now we can crouch. Oh, Gerudo training keys. Okay. $100 skull check is junk. That's so toxic. Fuck that, dude. The 51. We actually were junking the 50 check for a while. That's the stone. We don't use that. But we ended up unjunking it. Boom! Okay. Okay. Early hook shot. Love it. It's good. Let's make it nighttime. We'll grab the skull on Impa's, top of Impa's house. Early hook is nice. The best early item is probably Deku Nuts, Hookshot, and Magic. I want to say. Maybe Bow. Just because you don't really do a lot of dungeons. Like, the strategy for the challenge, because the temples are really, really, really hard in this with the random enemies. And so you try to delay the temples as much as you can, so you have the most items possible. So typically the way the run usually goes is we check the overworld, and then after we exhaust as many checks as possible in the overworld, we go to the dungeons. So you want items that allow the overworld checks to become accessible. Anything that helps with temples, like better weapons and stuff, don't really fall into play until the mid-game, I would say. So, yeah, there are enemies in overworld. It's just like there's way less. And they're like in more open areas, so you can like deal with them a little better. So the way Nehru... Oh, Greg. The way Nehru's Love works. $70 Greg. Let's go. Nehru's Love has been modified in this challenge. It lasts for 5 seconds, and it disappears forever if you use it. It's basically an emergency use, and you get 1 bailout from it. Yo, what up, coin? Thanks, buddy. Yes, we are doing that most likely, Tyler. That is the plan. That won't be till later this year, though, most likely. We have to do at least a couple on our, of just like solo runs first, just to see how we fare. Okay, these are nothing. Fuck off. Yeah, Nehru's is nerfed. Very much nerfed. It's too broken without being modified. Otherwise, it's banned altogether. So you get one chance to use it. So you have to kind of pick your, like, what you feel is the best time if you find it. Oh. Yo, Zem. Fire Temple has a sling. Interesting. Very interesting. We found Fire Temple. It's Ice Cavern. But I don't have the keys. The jump to the roof on the edge? Oh, it's free. Very, very easy. Is Greg just a meme? It is a meme, but there's a reason for it. So the real lore behind Greg is the only green rupee that exists in a treasure chest in the entire game is what's it called? Found in Mido's house. And so the randomizer gave it a purpose. You can repurpose Greg to do many different things. In this case, it activates Ganon's Castle Bridge. So it's kind of nice. Gives a little. It's like an extra thing you can do instead of getting medallions for the bridge. It's like something else. Oh, there was an edge. I'll do it again after. I'll say it again. Fine. All right, 3 enemies here. Cool website. There's a bat there. Okay. Novelist, thanks for the membership, by the way. Yo, I just saw that. Sorry I'm late on that one. Thank you very much. Okay.
Hello.
Janksy, thanks for gifting a sub. Wag, thanks for the sub. The 11 months. Alright, what's here? A shelter. Bye-bye. Play the song 5 times. Okay. It never notified you? That's weird. The Discord noties are the best. In our Discord. Highly recommend. That is Serenade. Ooh, okay. So the graveyard HP is Serenade. Not mandatory, but good QOL, I guess. All right, I'm not going to do Dampe Erase yet because the only way out of there without Song of Time is to reset, and it takes you back to the top of Zora Domain, so I'm going to wait. Let's do a few other things first.
Hello.
Yeah, they are, Boothin. I'm probably going to add that so that we have a multi-chat going on. Finally. Taken, thank you for the 15 months. The ad's over. I can explain the Greg thing again for anyone that's interested. Sorry about that. It just fucking website does its thing and I don't look. Man, thanks for the sub. There's 2 Gregs in Ville. The first 2 rooms of the treasure chest game has well, those aren't part of it. But technically, I guess you're right, technically. But yeah, those aren't counted. So the thing about the Greg situation, the rupee, is so there's a outside of the treasure chest game in the market, the only green rupee that's found in a treasure chest is in Mido's house in Kokiri Forest. And so and it's really random, like there's just one. All the other junk chests are either red rupees or blue. There's only one green one. And so what the randomizer does is it has features where you can repurpose that green rupee to do things if you find it in a randomizer. In this case, if you find it, it activates the bridge to Ganon's castle. But you can make it do other stuff too. I forget what the other options are. There's more. You can choose what you want. Stick upgrade. Okay, Wolfos. So something about enemy rando. Wolfos only appear once and then don't appear anymore. Yeah, this is the room. Greg usually is in one of these. Oh! Boom! Literally. Bomb bag is huge. That's a lot of overworld checks. Can open grottos. Okay. Good. Maybe we have the same seed, Dosk. Just on time to kill this guy, too. That's good. Oh, was that the Gamba? Yo, let's go. Greg was found in there, in Mido's house, in the OG, in vanilla. Water Temple has a Zora scale. I guess that's fitting. Agnes, happy 8 years. Holy schmoly. I appreciate you so much. Nice sub batch. That's awesome. Mel, thank you for the 15 months. Bedridden with another surgery. Yo, lots of love. Love your way. I appreciate the sub. Feel better soon. Your friend Chris. Yo, shouts to Chris, man. Water Temple equals scale. Okay. That means that if the Water Temple has a scale, good chance that we don't even need the scale because we'll most likely get iron boots before we even do that. Can you change it? No, I wish they let you. You have to rock the latest one you have. But the one you have is fucking insane. Dude, freaking the double milk. Pharaoh's Wind, top 3 item for 45 bucks. Let's go. If we get magic. Okay, we'll buy some tokens because we know that the tokens get us a bug bottle. So that's good. I can also buy these if we get a wallet upgrade or we find the 99 rupee one. Yeah, I'd have the purple one if I could. The one Pie Babe has is my favorite. He has the white one with the purple and the black lightning.
Hello.
It's so fucking sick. Sean cooked so hard on that one. Oh. Buy all 7 items. Just always when I've streamed, Crush. No actual reason. Yeah, I feel that. That's on me, man. It's the night owl in me, dude. Who knows? In the future, I might scale back the stream start time by like 3-ish hours or so. We'll see. When the time comes. Market is way of the hero. Okay. So for those that don't know, most people do. But there's two types of hints. There's way of the hero and foolish. Way of the hero, it means there's an item needed to beat the game. Foolish means there's nothing needed to beat the game, but could still have useful stuff. Oh, that is a sexy shield, brother. Cool. Got the fucking fashion Zelda. Cool. All right, let's go here. Early mirror shield is cool just because it looks so good. I customized the frame of it to be gold instead of red, and it looks so nice. I love it. I love gold. All right, time to get this first try. Wow, I actually did. I play on ship for no hit. Yeah, Snork. I do. It's if you type exclamation no hit or exclamation mark NH Rando, one of those takes you to the no hit Discord, which we have, and then I have the build for the rando there that Crafty made. It's like a custom branch. What is that, a Hugo? Oh, let's get it. Okay. What's up, Poppy? Song of Time, baby. How much? 80 bucks. Okay. Water keys, can't afford them. And then, okay, so I'm gonna farm some rupees from the pot next to Death Mountain Crater. And then we're gonna buy this skull token and the bomb shoes. So now the 20 skulls is nice because we can do the bug adventure. So one of the funniest things about this, for those that haven't seen a run of this before, one of the worst areas in the entire run is the fucking market. You know how the market normally has those redeads? All 8 of the redeads have been randomized to a different enemy. And so in the market, it's coded where the only items you can use are a sword and Ocarina. No other items work. And so you basically just have to like fucking Ultra Instinct through the market and hope to God you don't get bad enemies. If you get bad enemies, it's over. It also makes finding Prelude of Light one of the best items in the game. So maybe we find it and then we're big chillin'. Yeah, we had a raid from ZFG and stuff. A lot of people already knew the challenge, but I'm just helping people learn a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, sometimes I'm lazy about it, but I'm in the mood. So, whatever. Thanks, Crush. Appreciate you, man. No, I didn't return after a break. Well, I didn't stream for 2 days. I don't know if that's considered a break. How much was that skull? I think it was 80. Okay. It was a day off. Exact. Yeah. Sure. What up, fat? Due to financial fucking turmoil, yeah. Exactly. So I bought the bomb shoes. Let's grab this. And then I'm just gonna write this down. Was there anything for sale? What was for sale in the Kokiri shop? Pharaoh's Wind, right? But we bought that. So Goron shop has water keys. And how much are the water keys? 140. Okay. We need a wallet. We could do it. Is there a new Gamba? We could do a new one. No, I didn't, blah. I don't think I'm gonna. It's too insane. My dad stole it, dude. All right, we grab the skull in the middle. Let's do maze. Don't think is not a definite. No. Hey. Not much. Test of Radiance holds Deku Stick capacity? What the fuck is a Test of Radiance? That skull is only his child. Is that like the light trial? Dude, why can't it just say light trial? Just, I'm not equipped. I don't have the education for that, man. My God. Harj. Alright, so this is one check I can get without a glitch doing it out of logic. Let's do this. Normally I need hammer for this one, but... As if it's a strength upgrade too, that's hilarious. So hammer locked strength upgrade? Okay. This is a funny check also. So I'm supposed to, you can jump off this backflipping to get there, but you take fall damage, which kills the run. So in order to get this without falling, you have to do a weird setup to roll over. I missed. Well, that's great. I gotta do it again. Had a weird angle. Also, found water temple. Weird. Okay. So DC is water. Interesting. Oh, I missed. I do want to get that though. The more we have Song of Time and we can get to child section, but I want to try and see if I can get 20 gold skull tokens before going there. Oh, was there a bird? I didn't hear it. That's okay. It's probably towards the bottom. That should work. Yeah. First try. Suck. Okay. They're gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, frick off. That was so close, man. That was so close. The boulder pressured me to move, and I thought it was gonna get me. More health, wow, because it matters. All right, so that's good. I always dislike getting that check in the mountain because that area is terrifying. There's 3 enemies there as child, or boulders and 2 enemies as adult. Just not a good time. Is Pie Babe okay? Pie Babe's good. Yeah, I just don't think he's been actively doing it. Wait, I went the wrong way. Pie Babe? I think he's just been tired. Yesterday he went to bed early. And I was literally just in a call with him before stream, helping me do something. Because it matters, yeah. No damage? Yeah, I've done. No damage is easy. Lets you block with a shield. Okay, so I could skip Mido, which is also out of logic, but I think what I prefer to do is this. Let's go and see what the Bolero check is really fast. I have 8 seconds. So we'll save and quit. Now I can get the Skulltula in Zora's Domain with Hookshot and the 2 gold Skulltulas in the river. Yeah, Anchovy is the file name. Because I didn't shower before stream. I'm smetty. I didn't have time. We ball though, it's fine. Dude, let's go. The lens. Okay, we need magic stat. Magic would be wonderful. Okay, nice. Let's put that on the D-pad. The lens of let's go. That's huge. That's if we can deal with invisible enemies ASAP, I'd be so happy about that. What the fuck? Oh. Latest combo rando seed taught you a ton of cool tricks and glitches. Remote hookshot, lullaby skip, nice. Mega flip and OOT and Forest Temple Bosky, nice. Those are all really good ones. Yeah, those are really good. I like all of those tricks. Remote hookshot is fantastic. Okay. Dude. Come forward. 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 No. Forward. Hold down. There you go. Whoa. Sub 1 hour wallet, and it's not looking too good right now, dude. It's probably in the child section. It wants us to go to child. Because we have Song of Time, and it wants us to get the 20 skulls to get the bottle. Boom! Fire keys. All right. Well, that's useful because we found Fire Temple, and now I just need a tunic to do some stuff. Although I could... There is one check I can get without the tunic at the moment. On the far left. Well, there's two, actually. There's a death room that has an 8 random... You know that room with the tiles? Those tiles are randomized to 8 random enemies. Not a fun time. So... Well, I just want to pray that that's nothing. I'll put off Fire Temple for a bit. I figured it might be good, though, because it gave us early access to it. So it might have something good. Okay, we did... I think the best play right now is... Let's check the... We do need to do the Dampe race. Let's rip the Band-Aid off and do that, because it can kill the run. Dampe race is not good. It's very hard to do hitless in less than 1 minute. So I think that's probably a good option. And then I'll snag this real quick, since we're here. Churgus. Hello. Worth it! Light arrows, yo! Huge. Can't use them yet until I get a bow and some magic, but that's awesome. Light arrows in a grotto. I had Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Jack. We had Zelda's Lullaby yesterday. That grotto has been cooking lately. No, the elemental arrow doesn't actually give you a quiver. You have to find the actual bow to do it. To be able to use them. But dude, light arrows in this challenge are amazing. They kill Stalfos in 1 hit with the Bigoron sword. You can stun and jump slash. It's like a 1 cycle. All right, Prage for Dampe. Here we go. I'm gonna bail if there's a bad enemy. There's one spot that's really bad. Invisible Stalfos? Bro. Holy fuck. The music indicates that there's an invisible Stalfos. It only that music only triggers for invisible Stalfos. Okay, nice. That was really good, all things considered. 55 for a hitless is huge when you're being careful. Wow. Well, I got tokens at least. We want the bottle. The bottle's good. I won't complain about that. Getting that out of the way is good. This guy, talked to him already? Yeah. Fucking invisible Stalfos is just like, put it in second. Yeah, dude, for sure. Get the frick out of there. I got to Ganondorf on my best ever run, and I was nervous and I choked on the tennis match. You know what? I don't trust that skull. I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, that's the play. Oh! Oh! Yo! Okay. Okay. There's an actual bow. So now, if I get magic, we are big chillin' because I can use light arrows and I can use the lens and Pharaoh's Wind. That would be insane. Magic is the big one right now. We want magic. Why? I played the song. It really it wants Fire Temple. Yeah, it really does. All right, let's do the archery game now since we picked the bow up. That's good. I want to find Gerudo Training Ground because I have the key ring. We can do the maze. Ah. Holy shit, saved. Oh! A fish in a bottle! Well, now the bug bottle doesn't matter. Fuck me, dude. All that work for nothing. F for the fish. Goodbye, fishy. You will be remembered. Thank you for your service, fish. The enemies are going to be hateful. Yeah, that's typically how it works. Some days you just get awful things, and sometimes you don't. Okay. $5. I used to have an input display, Piper, but it broke, unfortunately. Been lazy. All right, what's in here? I can't get this yet, but let's take a peek. hand cam. Well, my controller's right next to my bulge, so yeah, I guess you'd like that, right? Oh, there's magic, dude. There's magic. I can't get it. It's so close yet so far away. We need iron boots right away, because so here's the situation. There's a couple things we got to discuss here. First of all, we know that Water Temple has a scale. Very good chance that scale is locked behind iron boots, okay? So if that's the case, then the only other magic that I can get is the other one, unless it gives me iron boots. Very low chance I get this with gold scale. Very low. It's either iron boots or this is the second magic upgrade and we can't get this. So very, so that's rough. So give me a second here. Let me write this down. Hyrule Field, Tektite Grotto, Kektite. Equal, no, you can't hookshot that item. It doesn't work. And even if you could, it's too far away. You need long shot if that did work, hypothetically. Magic. Okay. Oh, my mouse died. Nice. Give me a sec. There's an invisible enemy there. I don't know. There's something there. Could be a Bari, could be a Wolfos. It's something that spawns in or is invisible. Boomerang can get it, but it's too far away. It doesn't reach. Okay, well, I'm glad we checked that. So let's see what we got here. Is it hookshotable, the enemy? If it's a redead, yes. It's not a redead because there's no audio of the redead noise, and it's not a wall master, floor master, because it's not making the sound of it walking around. So it's probably not a hookshotable enemy. Those enemies have audio cues that let you know that they're there. Blow up the side of the wall so the water drains out. You okay? Great idea. That's the play, man. Great idea. I mean, the skull tokens don't matter anymore because I found a bottle. We just... I mean, a second bottle's fine, but... doesn't do much. Alright, we'll go here. I kind of just want to do all the rounds before we go to the market. And maybe we'll find Prelude of Light. That would be nice. Hey, Munch. Stone of Agony can be found. We saw that. It's in the windmill. I always found it weird that in Ocarina of Time, Hyrule Field only has big pose as adult, but as child, there is stall children all over the place. It would make more sense that after Ganon takes over Hyrule, that the Skull Children would appear like as adults. Like it's weird that Hyrule Field is less dangerous as adult instead of more dangerous. You would think it's the other way around. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Hello.
Yeah, you can't. Well, at nighttime on Hyrule Field with random enemies is a suicide mission. Okay. What enemies on the roof? Okay. What is that? Is that Din's fire? Yo. Okay. Well, that's good. We really need magic. All of our items are magic items. Scale haters. Moo. Alright, I just want to see what this is. The second magic item, I have a feeling that the second magic item is going to be super toxic. Fall damage is a hit, yeah. Can't take fall damage. Munchie, thanks for the sub. It is indeed. Yeah. What up, Emar? What's good? That is Shadow Temple keys, dude. Shooting the sun equals shadow keys. We need those. Can't get them yet. If it's behind child checks, I have a feeling we're going to get iron boots. I'm optimistic about iron boots. Because we found Water Temple in Dodongo's Cavern entrance, so it gave us access early to water. And one of the scales is locked behind iron boots. So there's a very, like, I don't know. It's looking good for iron boots. It might not, but it's looking good. That's my hunch. Maybe Market has them. There's a shit ton of stuff you can get in the market. I think the iron boots are a child check. That's my guess. Probably is child. Child has so many checks because of the market, the ranch. It has all the gold skulls in Kakariko. It has the bug checks. It's pretty insane. I do want to go to Fire Temple last before I go to Temple of Time, though, real fast, just to see if I get something from the Goron. Hazen, thank you for the 6 months. What's up, man? Happy year. Yo, thanks, VR. Good to see you. I hear a Stalfos. Oh my god, he's right underneath. Deku Tree is something I don't like doing. Yeah. Oh my god, Silver Gauntlets. Wow, okay. That's a second strength upgrade. So we're not supposed to have these yet because the one strength upgrade was behind the rock requiring hammer. So we have early silvers, which is really interesting. So that's another check in I can do the check now in Zora Fountain has 2 checks. Well, 1 check. I can do the one in the little hidden alcove. And there's also the maze in Goron City. I can lift the boulders. So let's save out of here. Well, actually, what? Do I want to? Yeah, I probably do. Bro's trying to kill me. So let's do this. Golds are needed for Ganon only if light trial is required, which I think it is in this run, right? Hi, babe. I think we got hints, yeah. Okay, Frosted Giga Eats? Bro. You should file a complaint. Get up. Brother. Giga Wheats would be hard instead of mini wheats. Why? Get up, man. Doesn't like it. Wow. Okay, first try. I'm gonna reset this. I only have 8 seconds. Oh no, I don't. 24. Okay. Giga Chad Wheats, yeah. Wow, money. Okay. I'm not going to do any more checks in Fire Temple. Not yet. I don't feel good about it. Get the frick out of here. Well, let's go do this. For light and fire trial. Was fire trial also needed? I don't remember. You only need to do 3 out of 6 trials, and they're random. I think light trial for sure, because there was a clue. There's a bat. Dude. Oh my god. Where did he come from? That guy clipped through the fucking floor, man. Dude. There's more enemies here. Fuck. Scared.
Hello.
Kappa, thank you for that to 63. There's something on the side. I didn't trigger it. Something spawning in. Invisible Stalfos. Fall down. Oh my god. No way. Fall. Fall. Dude, this is insane. I don't know if I can get this. He's right at the tip of the staircase, or the ladder. I want him to fall off. He can. This is definitely the magic upgrade. I'm calling it, dude. What if I go down? You won't know if he. You'll know if he falls because you'll hear him fall. He's not though. He may have fallen. Did he fall? He fell. He fell? He fell. He fell. He fell. Let's go. Oh no. Whatever. W, dude. He fell. That was something else. Holy shit. God damn, dude. That was crazy. Never had that situation before. That was a first for sure. I feel like every day we find something weird. Okay. Man, that would have been so hype if it was a good item. What a bummer. That's the way you deal with invisible enemies in this challenge, is you have to go based off of audio cues. It's all about the cues. Fuck? Hype train? From what? Nothing happened. Just randomly started.
Lizard.
It just randomly starts? That's so weird. I had no idea. That is news to me. How bizarro. Whatever. Okie dokie. So, yeah, I don't have water keys. There's a few checks in Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Crater. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This is worth doing. I'm gonna reset. And I'm gonna do this again. Because now I have a 24-second timer on the Death Mountain Crater. Let's go to the crater and see what... And do the check in Goron City. High engagement that kick off a hype train include an increase in chat activity. We notice more historical spenders watching. What? Kind of weird. Oh, Saudi oil prince has entered chat. Hype train. It's like, the fuck? Attention, Mr. Euler. We need 7 grand for Pokemon Pinball Arc Machine. Shut the fuck up. Bro. Attention, Mr. Euler. God, man. Oh, French vanilla. It's usually a red one, but funny. For pinball machine. Thanks, babe. Cursed. Hey, Sab. Bosses have a 50% chance to be invisible, too. The bosses can't be invisible. That would be pretty cool, though. I'm not really sure how you would fight some of them hitless, invisible. We'll probably do a couple of them. Well, if the hands were invisible, though, might be a little tricky. Baronade, invisible Baronade would be fucking insane. It all adds up. You guys are nuts, dude. Chad Link. Fuck, that ruined my health. That's so annoying. I'm gonna reset here. I know what to do. It's fine. Wow, thank you for the 200 bits for the tits. Chad dad, dude. If we ever do a stream with my dad again, we have to do the gigantified dad emote. You would lose it. Giga dad. A Giga Dad train would be so funny. Dude, my dad has such an ego about his emote. He loves it. Every time I talk to him, he goes, "Do people still love my emoji?" And I'm like, "Dad, it's the #1 emoji. It's the best emoji. It's the emoji. The emoji to end all emojis." You are a legend, Daddy-o. He loves it. Magic meter is in Hyrule Field. We know that. Wow. That is Gerudo card. Nice. Oh, I don't think I can make this. Yeah, I don't think I can make this. Well, it sucks. Gerudo Training Ground is randomized entrance, though. We don't know where it is. Okay. Andy, thanks for the raid, man. We do have the GTG keys, yeah. But we gotta find where it is. Hey guys, I appreciate you coming by. How's it going? Good to see everybody. Andy, thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Andy? What's up, bro? Hope stream is good. Go follow Andy. He's adorable. We love Andy. He's the GOAT. On a PB run at Ultra Sun. Oh shit. Back up. Oh, are you done with Kirby? No, Andy. Blue Candy. You guys don't know Blue Candy. You should know Blue Candy. I played a little bit, Matt. Yeah, we got Machamp the other day. Well, maybe we'll play some tonight. I was kind of fiending a little Pokemon pinball, maybe. For an hour or two. Not off stream, but I've been playing it on stream. A little bit. The day before yesterday, or like 2 days ago. Or like the last, not yesterday's stream, but the one before. Ugh. Time attack stuff on the alt? Oh, sick. I didn't even know you had an alt. What's the alt? Red candy? Green candy? It got banned in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, it's not still banned, is it? No, it's not. I would have been like, bruh. How did it get banned? I don't remember why. The name is cursed, though. That much I know. Yo, what up, Trev? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you saying hi, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the client, brother. Brother. Nice. All right, we got to cross market, guys. It's time. We got to do it. It's happening. Good chance the run dies here. Very good chance the run dies. I also have Greg for Ganon's Castle, so maybe we go there too. I never found Prelude, and we have no other choice. There's only one check, and it's out of logic. Well, you know what? Wait, there is 4 checks out of logic I could get. Maybe we should do them. I could skip Mido. That's probably a good idea. Anything to try and get Prelude is a good idea. I'm gonna do this. This is a good idea. They're relatively easy checks. Sacred yeah, I was gonna go to Meadow, exactly. Roll the dice on Deku Tree? Maybe. Kind of just want to swerve Deku as long as possible. My goal is usually to beat Phantom Ganon to prevent the enemies from being there as adults. The funniest thing, Soupy, is every time I do that, it ends up being bottom of the well and you have to do it as child. And then I just get fucked anyway. It's so annoying. All right, Mido. Bombs. Stalfos? Where? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's scary. Token 20 tokens gets us a bottle, but we have a bottle, so it's not really needed. Do we need Deku Nuts? Fuck. Well, this is bad. Okay, he's stuck there. Come on, man. Come on. Yes! Okay. That's the play. Don't fight him. Just move. Okay, big hint here. Desert Colossus is completely unnecessary. That's a big one. Very good. Glad I came here. Game over. Nice. Good hint, bro. What a good omen. Oh, look at that. Spirit Temple keys. Chilling. Okay. Not horrible. I have silver gauntlets. We can explore Spirit Temple. What is that? Redead? Okay. I hope this is Gerudo Training Ground. Please. Gerudo Training Ground. No, Wasteland and Colossus are separate. Fuck, man. That's like the worst. Worst case. That's rough. This is one of the worst areas. Okay, let's take a peek. What's here? Man. Maybe? I can use these as they're in jail right now. I mean, I can. Bring this guy over here, yeah. Move him here. Back it up. The arrow count's not looking so hot. Okay. Arrow to the knee, man. Oh my god, that was really bad. Dude, what a room. There's another enemy. There's a fourth guy somewhere. I don't have magic yet for lens. Okay, I gotta go slowly here. What is it? Whatever it is, it's over here. If it's a fucking Bari, I'm gonna be so mad. Lizard, okay. Nice, dude. Let's go. Lizard, Stalfos, and Iron Knuckle in this room. Kill them all without Deku Nuts. That's awesome. Cooking. So now that room is done forever because the flag got set. Okay, good play there. There's an invisible enemy here. I'm not sure what's going on. It's a floor master. Okay. So what we want to do, this is how we kill this. We bring him over here. I have to wait. I can't see him, so I gotta wait for him to notice me, and then I can get him. There he is. Okay. Nice. Good stuff here, man. We're playing well. So now all three of those. Beauty. Okay. So now let's grab the rupees. I have a bottle. Let's take a quick peek here. Every attempt is a different seed, correct. My arrow count's kind of ass right now. What enemy is here? One of those guys. Okay, that's not bad. So Stalfos are attracted to bombs. Or Stalfos, bubbles, sorry. Bubbles are. I want to kill that Keese. This room's pretty toxic, yeah. Not impossible, but definitely yikes. Alright, so the thing about bubbles, though, is they can descend, but they can't go upward. They can't ascend. So if it's at the very bottom, we should be safe. The jellyfish is back there. I see it. Trying to make my arrows count. Okay. You coming this way? Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's what I wanted. So now we got to stay far away from that guy, yeah. Okay, that's fine. As long as we stay on the top, we're okay. Good. Okay. Just don't look down, yep. Don't look down. Stay on the top. This is so yikes. Wow! Really glad I risked the whole run for that. Fuck yeah. Fucking Bleg. Alright, so now I'm gonna go from the front of the cavern, because... Not great. So we have blue fire. This is all done here, so that's good. There's an arrow drop in the room where the invisible floor master is. We'll grab that after we kill it again. It's gonna take a second. We can rescue Mweep now, yeah. And we can open Zora shop, honestly. That's kind of sick. We should check that for sure. Save scum that. Alright, so let's climb up here. So we need to be patient. It's a miracle I haven't been hit yet in here. This is pretty yikes. This place is bad today. There we go. Good. Okay. So now we have to grab these arrows here. There's a bat, an invisible one. Yeah, that's bad. No good. What sucks is I want to get more blue fire and I don't want to go to the other room. The other room was bad too. This is so shit, dude. Oh! Yo, dude. No way, bro. I'm never doing that again. That was fire, dude. Oh my god. I was just shooting blanks, man. No way. No fucking way, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh my god. No, the other two items are the pea hat and a Deku scrub. We heard it. So we're good. We're good. Wow, that was so fucking sick, dude. What? And he was out in the open too. He totally could have got us. Like, we were right there. I thought he was behind the icicles. No fucking way, dude. I want that arrow drop. Oh, Song of Storms! Big. That's big. Before going to Child, that's so good. It's gonna open up a lot of stuff. He was trying to get me, but he couldn't. Okay. I can't believe that worked, dude. That was so fire. I can't believe it. This room was gonna kill the run for sure if we didn't kill the keys. The invisible keys was... Without magic, it's so bad. Fuck. I can get him, I can get him. Just gonna take a minute. I cannot believe that worked, dude. I think that's the first time I've ever killed a Keese without seeing it like that. Like, it's so hard to, like, do that. It could be anywhere. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. What if the magic's in here? I need it to move in front. Dude, please move in front. There we go. Oh my. And the MM Recomp Rando, I think Pot Sanity and Recomp Rando might not be a thing yet. There we go. I had the build that the devs sent me. I don't know if it's in the main build. Might just be in the dev build still. It's a newer one. It's just the PC port. Not 2-ship, but like the recomp version. There's 2. The one that works for Archipelago. Alright, at least we got an arrow drop. What up, Titus? The blind shot, dude. You spent like an hour looking, so you don't think it's available yet? Oh shit, I'm sorry that happened. I thought Pot Sanity was available. I'm surprised it wasn't. That's an older one. If you see Pixel Shade in my if you see Pixel in chat, you can ask him. He would know because he's the dev. He works on it actively. Yeah, I don't know when he's planning on releasing a main build. Might be soon. 2-ship has Pod Sanity. Yeah, that's the one we did the other day with the enemy rando. With the enemy drop thing. Okay, we gotta kill this guy yet again. It was all worth it for Song of Storms, that's for sure. Recomp Rando? Yeah. The one I have, the dev build has a ton of shit, so I think whenever they release it, it's gonna have a lot of... It has, like, it has Deku Flower Randomizer built in. Like, it's insane how much shit. The Sign Rando, Deku Flower, Pots, Grass... Like, it's, like, crazy. The update is gonna be, like, massive when it releases. I think enemy drops as well. Okay. Yeah, that with AP is going to be so much fun. That was the AP that we did when we did the Giga Rando last year with Wind Waker. Is there another invisible bat? No way. No, thank God. Okay. Oh, dropping frames. Yeah, hang on. I'll lower the bit rate. It's my connection because the weather's bad. Give me a second. Should be good now. One sec. Yeah, looks better. Sorry. I was rocking the normal bit rate, but I think it's struggling because the weather's bad. So I ended up getting I have fiber, but I got it installed in the dead of winter, and basically what happened is they told me they can't bury the fiber cable underground until springtime when everything thaws. And so my cable's literally just lying on the ground exposed. And I think that's why it's fucking doing this. It is kind of cringe. They told me I had to wait till springtime. It is bullshit, I know. So we gotta wait for it to stabilize. Just give it a second. It'll stabilize. It is a fucking miracle, honestly, that it hasn't broken. I agree. Do I read this chat? That chat? No, I don't. I never read the chat. I can't see your message, Cocoa Puffs. Okay, it should be good now. Alright, we're back.
Lizard.
Yeah, I think we're... Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Come forth, sus magician!
Nope, didn't drop more frames. Nice. Dude, boss! Thank you for the 5-pack. Hang on, I'm just waiting for it to stabilize. Okay. Maybe. No. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. Give it a second. I'm not lagging on YouTube. I should be because I'm dropping frames on OBS, so it's not like site exclusive. I'm also paused, so dropping frames, you won't really notice the frame drops while I'm paused. All right, it looks a little better. It might. Now it looks better. I can't promise it'll stay, but let's rock it. You know, I wasn't planning on doing Ice Cavern at the moment. It's kind of insane that we're almost done it with what we have. Okay, I think it's fine, yeah, for now. Probably just jinxed it, but whatever. Yeah, I have my OBS open. I can see the thing is green now. It's good. Green is good. Whoa, I don't think I've ever heard that one. What's up, Len? Any damage? Yeah, can't even block with a shield. Nothing. All right, what do we got here? They're not bad. Seeing mid game quite often. That's not good. There's two enemies there that won't spawn that I can't see. Could be a Bari, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Huge. No way. Good shot there. Nice little Kektite being a Kek. Boom, bitch. All right, I gotta pray that this enemy here isn't bad. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm ready to pause. I got my finger on the pause button just in case it's bad. Blizzard, okay. No, okay. Oh! No way. No way, bro. That's insane. I gotta kill this thing. Oh god. Yes! Dude! What a play! What a play! The bomb, dude. What a play, dude. What an absolute play, dude. Holy, I was so scared. Oh my god, that was fucking crazy. Alright, we're still in, boys. We're still in. Full clear ice cavern, no hit, man. Let's go. Full clear. Sam, thank you for the 28 months. Oh my god, Invisible Floor Master without Deku Nuts gatekeeping the last part is so diabolical. And I got an item! Let's go! Needed item and a quiver, dude! Huge. That was so good. Rewarded. Big reward. That was a progression item. I need forest keys to beat this run. That was an absolute... We had to do this. It would have been a little easier later, admittedly, but at least we got it. So... Oh, nice Zelda one. Theme. I cannot believe that we didn't die there. I honestly thought that the first part, when I side hopped right by the door, I thought it was game over. I thought we died. For sure. I thought that was it. I can't believe it didn't hit me. I can't... It must have missed by nothing. It missed by, like, literally nothing. Whew. Okay. So, that was a really crazy ice cavern. We had the kill on the bat there, the invisible bat. And then we also had the invisible floor master. So, two really bad enemies without the ability to see them. Or Deku Nuts. Or magic. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get one blue fire here. That's why I'm coming back in here. Because I want to thaw King Zora and check the shop. We'll save scum both of them with one. I only have... Yeah, I don't have two. So the second bottle here would have been nice. You know what's crazy? There was two floor masters, invisible ones, here and in the other area. Also, I'm gonna not use bombs here just because I'm low on bombs. Let's just use arrows. Could probably do it with arrows. The seed so far has been interesting. It could come to an end though, because I got to do the market. The bomb was great. I was like panicking, and I couldn't believe the bomb. So they were following us, and then I just decided, okay, let's drop a bomb. Maybe they'll run into the bomb, and it totally worked. Oh, I can't. You know what? Fuck it. Well, there go the bombs. You know what? I honestly could have just jumped over it. I didn't even have to kill it. This would have been fine, but okay. We're gonna dodge the Gibdo. I don't really have to worry about him. Yeah, I found Greg. Okay, dude. Let's never come back to this place again. This fucking godforsaken, stupid-ass cavern. Good stuff. We survived. So now we just straight up do this. Yeah, liking the stream on Tube helps. Thanks, Den. Appreciate anyone that does that. So I'm gonna save. And then let's go and... Let's do this first. Well, you know what? Wait. Let's do this guy first. I honestly hope one of if there's good stuff on both of these, I'm gonna require 2 blue fires, which is super stupid. I hope that's not the case. Thank you, Moon Babe. Having Ice Cavern done is amazing. Okay, nice. We don't need that. Yo, Greasy. Overall, not too much. A pretty sick Ice Cavern, though. That we just finished up. All right, Shops. I'm hoping for something good here. Not what I was thinking, but Forest Temple Key is not bad. Fuck, man. What are these prices? Fuck you, man. Holy shit. All right, so we got Forest Temple Boss Key. So Zora's Shop equals Forest BK for 170. Bro's out of his mind. That is a limited edition fucking key, man. Okay, I'm gonna buy these. Pour. Now we pour. Okay, we gotta do it. Now I don't have a choice. We are full sending. It's time. We have to cross. It's market or nothing. The run could die here. It could all have been for nothing. We are about to find out. Before I do though, we're gonna BRB screen. I gotta use the bathroom. I have to make a pee-pee. Yep, bubble time. Yay, bubble. Okay, I'm gonna get some items first. Not that they can be used there, but some bomb drops would be good. Nice fairies. I'm gonna go to the graveyard grass. It likes dropping bombs more. Oh boy, I hope we have a good market. We'll have to do Ganon's Castle before we go to the Temple of Time, since there is some stuff there we can check. Prelude would be so nice, yeah. There's one. What up, Nope? Oh shit. A huge tube? A YouTube? Best case scenario, they're all just Armos. Yeah, and they just don't do anything. Bombs are 10 and 10. I'll grab a few more. Nice. Minor F. Oh, is it effing again? Dude. Not good. Might have to call and complain. promised me it wouldn't do that. They broke their promise. Doing it again. You might be behind on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe like skip to recent or something. Yeah, it's definitely dropping. This is a good time to use the bathroom anyway, so maybe it'll fix itself while I'm away for a sec. It's definitely because the cable's exposed. Like, I'm 99% sure. The natural forces of the weather are affecting it. You know what? I can do this. Nice. I got the big Poe too, not the little one. My connection is a lemon. No, it actually is. Drink it. With 0 issues? That's weird. It says it's dropping frames. I've dropped 10,000 frames. I got an arrow. Wow. Go grab some money. Okay. I'll be right back, I promise. Give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I dropped more frames. What the fuck? Luna, thank you for this 74 months. Drain the tub. It didn't pop once, man. I gave you guys extra time and it didn't pop. Alright, I'm done fucking stalling. Let's go. Oh wait, this one looks promising. No, it's gonna fucking... No way. Wait. Oh, bummer. What about this one? This one looks even more promising. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Nice, bro. Oh yeah. Oh damn, that was solid. Right on the last second. No fucking way, dude. That was the blessed corner. The blessed corner. Crazy. I saw it. I was like, I can't switch scenes yet because it's gonna do it. That looks sick. That looks like it was like perfect. Mufasa, thank you for the 41 months. Guz, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. Yo, what up, Have? It's been good recently, man. Yeah. Been good. Okay. Fly, thank you for the 7 months.
Hello.
Let's do this. Oh, here we go. The counter for corner hits. What do we got? 2 bats. Flying pot on the right. Got a bubble on the left side. There's a scrub on the right, on the left as well. There's a scrub and a bubble on the left. Tricky. So keep in mind, you can't use any items in market except sword and ocarina. So none of this matters. It's literally just awful. Yeah. The flying pot, I could probably dodge the flying pot. Dude, more Fs? I really gotta call these guys. This is no good. Yeah, I know. Hang on. It's not Twitch, though. It's not Twitch. It's OBS. OBS is showing... This might help a bit. How's that? I just lowered the bitrate a little. Still dropping, but a little better. I guess I'm on pause menu. I'm seeing it still not great. It's yellow right now. I gotta call these fuckers tomorrow. Okay, watch. That's the play. Target. Target and kill. No. I need a target. Nice. Okay. Dropping again. It's dropping again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do. The fucking bullshit cable is being annoying. What's the temp outside right now? Well, it's not a little snow. It's a lot of snow. It's like several feet of snow. Probably doing this, but... Let me see something. Yeah, I probably will. I can't really run a speed test right now because when you run a speed test during a live stream, it just like destroys the it doesn't accurately display. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think it's well, it's interesting that YouTube doesn't have this issue. That is weird. I'm curious about that. That is interesting. All right, I'm gonna try. Let's just see if that fixes it a little bit. I'm gonna try doing this. This should help, I think. No, it's not the PC. Well, the PC sucks dick, but yeah. Okay. We gotta aggro this. Okay. So we got the pot out of the way. There's the bubble's there. Where? A beery, okay. Nice, boys. Okay. Good. So killing the 2 keys at the front was the play there. And then using... And then aggroing the pot was a good idea. So now let's go and check out the castle, and then we'll go to the temple. Okay. I did need some bombs, I remember. We had 10, I think, unless I farmed more. All right, that might help. Hang on, let me actually test something here with the bitrate. I want to see if this matters. I don't know if it does. It probably doesn't, but I'm going to just... Let's see. Worst case scenario, we drop a few frames. It's not a big deal. Yeah, as soon as I did that, we started dropping. So that's actually really funny. Okay. So I got to rock this for now. Man, really annoying. It is dropping a bit. I have light arrow. Tell me how to shoot a light arrow without magic, Haverty. I'll do it. Just force it. Just do it. 5 head. Okay. Yeah, I'm dropping like a gazillion frames. It's unacceptable. I gotta call these guys tomorrow. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. No way. Well, I'm not getting that item for a while. Dude, Pie Babe, the frame drops are insane. It's so fucking stupid, man. Pie went to bed. Hang on one sec. Okay. It is really weird that it's only Twitch acting up. That is strange. But I see the frame drops happening on OBS. So I'm very confused as to how that's possible. I wonder if it's the server. You think it's the server? The Twitch server? Bad routing to the server? Because if YouTube's not experiencing this issue, maybe it's maybe I can switch servers. If it's only Twitch, that is so weird. Restarting OBS would suck though. I don't want to have to do that. I can try you. Maybe it's not my internet. Maybe it's the server being weird. I don't think it's that though. It's not the. That's not what I mean, Crescent. It just could be the Toronto server because that's my closest server. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's really annoying. It should fix itself eventually. It always does. Dude, Rudo letter bottle before going child. Huge. Okay, looks like it's stabilized a little. I'll try tomorrow a different server and I'll let you know if there's an issue. If there's an issue tomorrow with a different server, then it's definitely not the server. It's definitely something else. Okay, here I can only get one check. Rudo's letter. Shoutouts to Rudo's letter stabilizing. Really interesting though about that. I'm surprised that it's only on one side. Yo, Cross. Hey, babe. Thanks, brother. How's it going? Yo, you're up early today. Or up late. I don't know, for those that didn't see, there's invisible Stalfos in the fucking forest trial, so rip that check. Okay. There's a invisible bat here. Couldn't do it twice, man. I don't trust it. I'm gonna bail, guys. Let's go to Child and see if we can get some goodies. North Bear area and the snow here has been brutal. Yeah, that I've heard that. That area is insane. There's like a lake effect from Simcoe there, Zach. I'm familiar with the place. Dude, that sucks, man. 07, brother. Oh, is it? That needs to be updated, Haverty. Yeah, no, iframe rolls got fixed because they used to. So iframe rolls got fixed because before they didn't have recoil properties. We modified them to have recoil properties like Majora's Mask. They in vanilla OOT you go through things. In MM you recoil off them. So now they're fixed to work properly. You're gonna have to move. Thank you. Din's Fire, we got. Bombag in Kokiri Forest, we knew that. Gerudo Training Ground has Nocturne. Okay. No, so the way it works is in Majora's Mask, iframe rolls, the way rolls have 11 frames of invincibility, where if you touch a hitbox of an enemy during that 11 frame window, you rebound off of it, protecting Link. In OOT, believe it or not, that was actually supposed to be a thing, but it's bugged. They made a mistake. And so instead of recoiling off of it, you go through the hitbox. Like when you roll through a bomb explosion, you go through it instead of rebounding off of it. So we have fixed it so that it's like the way it's supposed to be with the recoil for the sake of this. The beauty of the PC port, man. All right, we got to child section. The run lives, guys. Let's go. Feels good, man. Yeah, that definitely needs to be updated. Well, I wrote the rules a long time ago. Like, I wrote them, I think, in, like, 2021, so there have been some developments since then. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't be getting Mao, but I don't... If Twitch is the only thing experiencing frame drops, then it might not be the fiber. It's probably something to do with Twitch servers, it looks like. Come here, dog. Power crouch stabs? Well, power crouch stabs, the logic behind power crouch stabs is interesting. So, it is up in the air on whether or not power crouch stab is an intended mechanic. For those that don't know, crouch stabs in this game do the damage value of the last attack you did. So if you do a strong move like a jump slash, you have really strong crouch stabs. I am of the belief that that is an unintended bug. And the reason I believe that is because that was patched in the English version of Majora's Mask, but is still a thing in the Japanese version. No, it exists. The only difference between 1.0 and 1.1 and 2 in OOT is like very minor, is like text and like, well, it's like ledge grabs and graveyard and stuff. There's like very minor things. It's not much. So the fact that it doesn't exist intentionally in a different version of like a similar game, or like the fact that the Japanese version of Majora's Mask has it and the English version does not, does make me feel like they intentionally fixed it because it shouldn't have been that way to begin with. Otherwise, they would have left it the same. So I just believe crouch stabs should do basic damage. The other thing I should mention too is the Japanese version of Majora's Mask. If you go into an area and you do a crouch stab, the damage value of that crouch stab is 0. You actually can't hit any enemies until you have assigned a damage value to that crouch stab by doing an attack. But if you haven't done an attack yet and you do a crouch stab, because you haven't done an attack, there is no damage value assigned to it. So you can crouch stab stuff and nothing happens. That to me is weird. I don't think you're supposed to have a crouch stab do 0 damage. So it is kind of subjective, but I feel like those 2 points, one of them patches the game and the other one assigns a damage value of 0, are compelling arguments to make a conclusion that it's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, it is weird. Like, you can't kill an enemy with a crouch stab unless you slash your sword first. That's kind of weird. So I don't know. Take it for what it's worth. There's a Goron tunic. We do want that. So Bombchu shop. Goron tunic for 200. Maxwell Bear Twitch Toronto ingest server, and there hasn't been a single hiccup at all. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. I'll try a different one tomorrow just to mess with it and see, but anyway, the crouch stab thing is weird. I do think that it doesn't really matter too much though, because crouch stabbing is really scary because you risk blocking something, which is kills the run. So even if crouch stabs were power crouch stabs allowed, I still think you're at risk of losing your run by accidentally blocking something. So it doesn't really matter all that much. You kind of want to avoid them altogether for the most part. Boss key, water boss key. We need a wallet, man. This, we don't have to buy this. We could buy this. Now we have 20. We don't need this. Yeah, you can't block in this challenge. Blocking kills the run. Shop search is ass. If you shield anything, it kills the run. Hello. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet? No. Wow, the songs are lacking, dude. Jeez. The stream buffering for anyone else? It was earlier. Looks like it's stable now, though. Len, thanks for the sub. Get out of this weird fiber cord under... Oh, it was Len's fault. Outside Ganon Castle is foolish. All right, that doesn't really matter too much. We kind of knew that already. It was one check. Stream should look good now, though, right? In MM attempts, maybe. Probably did at some point. We did a lot of. We did like 150 plus runs, so. Screen looks good. All right. I lowered the bit rate a bit, so that might help a little for now. All right, let's play this, and then we'll play Bombchu Bowling. We really want to find Iron Boots to get magic. No, magic is in the Tektite Grotto at the bottom of the water. Requires iron boots or gold scale, but one of the scales is in Zora or is in Water Temple, so most likely impossible to get until really late if we don't find iron boots. I don't want to play it yet. I need more rupees. Gotta play it twice. $76. Holy shit, that is a damn sauna. I keep my house at like 20, or in Fahrenheit, probably like 72. What up, both? Oh, Ganon's keys. 22.2, yeah. So that checks out. About 22. Sometimes 21 and a half in the summer. Shit. Cock block. Nope. First try? Oh, yeah? Nice. 64? That's a goddamn freezer. Holy shit. Money. Okay. Looks good. We're done market for now. Yeah, let's go exploring. Hey, Pastel. What's up? Do I want... I don't have a slingshot yet. We did see a clue about a slingshot. Fire Temple has a slingshot. Sodium, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Thank you very much. Based Sodium. What I typically do, though, like 22 Celsius / 72 Fahrenheit is like not boiling hot, but it's also not like freezing cold. It's kind of like in the middle. But I'm fortunate enough to have a fireplace at home. And so if I ever get really cold, instead of cranking the heat up, we just make a fire, and it's amazing. Shout outs to the fire. Oh, the Pog shot. That lets us get to Gerudo. It also lets me pick up Serenade from the graveyard. So that's really good. Really good. I forgot to check Song of Storms grottos before going Child. It would be really funny if one of those 2 checks was Prelude. Yo, what up, Bentley? Night's going good, man. What's up? Thanks for being here. What's good, dude? Okay, we found Spirit Temple. Interesting. So, bottom of the well is Spirit. Spirit, we don't really know much about, but I do have the keys and silver gauntlets. This is interesting. Okay, we'll come back to this place. Kind of a shitty entrance, yeah. That's true. But if we can get some items, it won't be as bad. Deku Nuts would make that significantly better. Yeah. Okay, let's go nighttime here. There's a few child link checks. The bug check, Dampe, and the skull on the wall. What you got, brother? Nothing. No nutting, Onyx. Tragic. It's a goddamn tragic. Yeah, it's insane, Andy. I think it like tripled, honestly. Trevor, thank you for the 6 months pre-sub. Dude, my man. I highly recommend it, Andy. If you can. Multi-stream, especially now that you can combine chats too, which I knew some people were kind of reserved about. It is game-changing. All right, nothing crazy there. Let's check the skulls here. 5 of them. I think you have to use like a third-party thing for combined chat. There's a few programs. The nicest one I've seen shows like a little Twitch and YouTube symbol next to the chatter, so you know what platform the person's from. With TikTok, yeah. But I mean, if you do 2, it's probably okay. If you do more than 2, it can get a little bit insane. I don't know if I would ever do more than 2. Oh, dude. Are those gold gauntlets? Or is that a slingshot? What the fuck is that? Oh, they totally are. We got gold gauntlets. Light trial is a thing now. I guess it kind of just gets overwhelming reading 3 chats. 2 is enough. Beans! Fucking beans. We don't really need them, though. Because the only bean we really have to use is Colossus, and we know it's foolish, so. I'm the only person that you follow that even reads YouTube chat? Wow. Other people got to get good, man. I have them side by side. They're like literally, like I have my Twitch dashboard, and then I have a pop-out window for the YouTube chat next to it. Here, I can show you real quick. Looks like this. So, oh wait, it's minimized. Say hi, guys. Yay. Yeah, it's just like both. Hi guys, it's me. Yeah, that's what I look at when I read chat. So my eyeballs are split between these. I can see everything, brother.
Hello.
Why do I hide my view counts? I don't really care about it. I care about the people here, not the people that aren't. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, I'm gonna go and do some stuff elsewhere. I don't know. When people ask me like streaming tips, not that I know everything, but like, you know, I've been around for a decade or so. So like one of the things that's helped me a lot is just not having shit like that available. I think it fucks with people. Some people get really, especially if you're like a growing channel and you're like working hard at like building a community. I think that like a lot of people get so fucking locked in on stats, which I used to do. This is something I learned the hard way, which was like being obsessed with your fucking stats and shit. It literally ruins your stream, because what happens is that mindset leads to you focusing on the wrong thing. You focus on your statistics, and you get pissed off if your viewership drops or whatever, and like and that makes your stream worse because your attitude changes, and instead of focusing on being the best streamer you can be, you're focusing on the wrong thing. And so it's like it all works hand in hand, you know? Like if you just completely disassociate from that and realize that it doesn't fucking matter, you'll just be a better streamer. It's not even like an opinion, it's like true. You'll just be a better streamer if you just don't look at that shit. It doesn't matter. It's all noise. All of it. It doesn't matter. It matters very little. Look at it afterwards. You don't have to look at it during your stream. It's not important. At least in my opinion. That's what I've adopted over the years from streaming for 10 years, and I'm sticking to it, you know? So. The Discords around that. Wait, what happened, Andy? The other problem is hiding you guys. So many people who do so comment on viewership things with no knowledge. I mean, if people comment on it, you can't prevent that, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, some people do that. Cool. Whatever. But at least it's not on you. At least you're not the one doing that, right? Like, you can do everything you can in your power to hide all that stuff and focus on the real stuff. I have one viewer. No. It's more than zero. We'd stream in circles 100 miles off the coast for 10 to 14 days at a time. Holy shit. Crazy. You're all of my chat. Dude, yeah, type 1 if you're a bot. 30-second delay? Damn. Yeah, sometimes you gotta like refresh it. Yeah, all the so many bots. Shoutouts to the bots, man. TP Rando, I was gonna do it this weekend, but because of my fucking catastrophic meltdown I had this week, I'm probably just gonna do it next week or something. I don't really have time to set it up this weekend. Apparently it's a pain in the ass to set up. So maybe next week on the weekend or something? Maybe on like Saturday? I'll let you know next week. It is. That's another thing, Brian. I like that. Streaming is not about... Like, you start streaming because you want to participate in the community, and you want to like engage with people and have a good time and like build a group of people to spend time with, right? So like, if you lose track of that and all you start thinking about is your fucking view count because you have it sitting in your face all day, like when you're streaming, you're changing your perspective without realizing it. Like, you don't really know. It's just kind of happening subconsciously. And then it becomes more about the analytics than the original reason you started streaming in the first place, you know? And I think that, like, I was guilty of doing that for a while. Like, when I started streaming full time, I was worried because it's like, oh, I gotta pay my bills with this shit, right? Like, whatever. The moment I let go of that, which was years ago, the moment I let go of it, it felt like a weight was like lifted off my shoulders. It was all fake. It's not real. It's all made up. Like, genuinely, it's all made up. None of it is real. The moment you let go of it, you just start feeling better about streaming. It's all psychological. Dude, I'll tell you guys something. Did you know the first... Listen to this. Listen to this. The first time I ever took a vacation... Dude, it was insane. It wasn't a vacation. I like, literally was having a fucking meltdown for like 2 weeks. It was like the fucking last 2 days about the fucking payment. So, I went with Tara to Florida to visit my grandparents. And I swear to God, this was like 2016 or something. I had been streaming full time for probably a year or so. And genuinely, man, the entire 2 weeks, do you know what I did? I was obsessed with my sub count. I sat there every day, opened up my laptop, and freaked out about the sub count. I did that for 2 weeks. And I couldn't relax for a single day because I was so fucking caught up in that shit. And like, it's all irrational because obviously W community, nothing wrong is going to happen if you go on a vacation. That's normal. But when you're insecure about it and you're not used to it and you're so obsessed with the numbers, it leads to a road of fucking feeling like you know what I mean? You just like go nuts. And so, yeah, and and none of it is like real. It's all in your head. And so I got home from that trip and I was more relieved to be home and back than I was on the fucking trip. And then finally, that was like the big, like, dude, I gotta fucking not do that shit anymore. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, what? Like, every time I go on vacation, I'm gonna have a heart attack? Like, why am I even doing this shit? And then that's when it kind of started, you know, I like clicked. And so, yeah, that's like the advice I tend to pass off now because it works wonders for me. So, you know, if it's good for me, it's gotta be good for other people. So, I don't know. It's not a way to go about it. Just from personal experience. It's stressy. It's stressful, yeah, because you're your own boss and you're worried and stuff. Like, totally. Totally, dude. I get it. I totally get it. But you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. You'll feel relief like you've never felt. It's giggity. Trust me. Dude, both the starting locations are Zora's domain, by the way. That's hilarious. So, I don't know. Again, I don't know all the answers. I'm just spitting out of my own opinion from what's worked for me. This was all because Bryce was like, why don't you show your viewer count? That's basically why. Can you repeat the whole conversation? Yo, shout outs to Live Rewind Crafty. Let's go. Mweep. And the first few hundred plus subs. Yeah. Listen, there's a big difference between, okay, a lot of people go, well, you have to freak out if you're not making a lot of money and stuff and like this and that and whatever. Like, that's a different conversation. I think when people do that and they go, yeah, like I'm not making a lot of money, so I'm freaking out about my analytics. Dude, I wasn't making a lot of money when I went full-time streamer. I was making enough to get by because I didn't make an irresponsible choice and stop my other job before I made the jump to full-time streamer. I made the jump to full-time streamer when I made more doing this than when I was from my other job. You know, I had like an honest conversation about it to like decide that this was something I was going to continue doing. But if you decide to full send being anything but like, you know, let's just say take content creator, because that's what we're talking about. And you, in my opinion, again, this isn't something that's facts. This is just what I believe. If you do that, if you full send it irresponsibly when you don't have the means to support yourself, then yeah, you're going to have a fucking hard time. You're going to freak out because you might not make any money. You know, you have to decide when is it appropriate to take a risk like that and do stuff like that and try something like that, right? If you're not able to, then that's a different situation. But if you're able to, then the philosophy of, okay, when I'm working, I don't want to fucking look at my analytics and shit. Two completely different things. I think a lot of people bridge those two things together and like, no, there's making a responsible choice to try something at the right time in your life, and then there is like doing it and not worrying about things that aren't worth worrying about. Totally different, at least from my perspective. Blegs, let's go. Brian, I appreciate you, brother. Full-time artist? Yeah, I don't even know anything about that, but I can imagine it's definitely close. Wisdom hour? Sometimes we do that when the time is right. Sometimes we get into like wisdom talk. I don't know. Again, I don't mean to like, I don't ever want to like come across as like, everything I talk about is just from personal experience, like things that I've like gone through from streaming and doing stuff like this to try and help other people. Because I wish I would have had people tell me these kinds of things when I was first becoming like a full-time thing, because like you just learn this shit over time. Dude, it's dropping frames again. Why, dude? Make a podcast. Dude, I've wanted to make a podcast forever. This would be one of the topics. I've been so procrastinating about the podcast thing. I know. We're talking about it for like fucking 2 years, dude. From one unk to another. Yeah, shout outs to the unks, man. The number that tells me if my bitrate is bad. Yeah, I have OBS open right now because of that too. Oh, Bolero. Okay, that's another bug check. If it's not dropping on YouTube again, then it's definitely the fucking Twitch. I want to do it with Pi, with I Ate Your Pie. We talked about a podcast multiple times. But because Pi's also been streaming for, and he has very similar values to me when it comes to streaming and like our attitude with streaming. And I don't know. I think he would be a really fun person to do a podcast with, because he knows as much, if not more, than I know. Like, he's been in the game forever. Oh, we don't have a name for it yet. We talked about it potentially, but yeah, the stream big thing, but I don't think we would call it that. But to be honest with you, like, it would be really fun, because if there's anything I really, yeah, we've called it the podcast in like DMs and stuff. It's so cursed. But like, you know what, man? I really want to do it. It's something I want to invest time and money into, because if there's one thing I'm really like wanting to do, like passionate about, is like yeah, running the stream is like awesome and shit. Don't get me wrong. But like, I really want to do something that helps share knowledge attained over 10 years, you know? And you know what? The other thing too is that, like, look, I think a lot of people go, oh shit, you have to be this fucking 50,000 viewer Andy to like make it big and make millions of dollars and do this and do that. And like, I think personally, that is not true at all. You don't need that. You can have a very modest sized channel and do just fine and have a wonderful life and live very comfortably as a content creator. You just have to do it correctly, and you have to understand expectations, and you have to understand how to properly monetize your shit without it being weird. You don't want to be weird about it. And yeah, like that and you can do that, but and that's what I would like to share, because look, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world. I have a wonderful community. It's a stream, you know, it's bigger than it was before, but like, I was fine before too. And you know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be somebody bigger, better than you as shit. You don't need to do that. You need to just find something that you're comfortable with, and that's good, and that's it. And that's what I want to teach with the podcast. From somebody that is not the biggest streamer in the world, I feel like that, like, I'm sharing something that I'm truly believe in. Oh, it's not Jabu, bruh. Okay, that is an interesting development. I was expecting Jabu. Okay. Yeah, it's always a dick measuring contest. Like, it really is. Like, I mean, I love a dick measuring contest as much as the next person, but like, bruh, like, you don't need it. Wait, there was more checks there. Yeah! Kaka! Prove it, get naked. No, that's the series finale. The last dick measuring contest you were in? No, you're missing out. Maybe at the next Speedrun Coliseum, bro. Yeah, we'll get it an official segment. Yeah, chat, the next charity stream is going to have a dick measuring contest. We'll raise millions of dollars for charity. It's so cursed, dude. What kind of community is this? What kind of place is this? Think of Patrick every time someone says that. There's no water in here. Who are you people? Yeah. Thank you, $2 sodium. I appreciate it. I have a feeling Deku Tree is important, but I'm terrified of it without Deku Nuts, man. Or a slingshot or anything for that matter. Just not a vibe. 2 giant paint bubbles. Dude, the best part of that episode is when he puts the fucking dollar bill in the in the vending machine, and SpongeBob's like, "Oh my god, Patrick, give it to me!" And no, oh my god, no, and it goes on for like 5 minutes, bro. He's trying to get the fucking dollar bill.
Hello.
I love that part. Sends me flying, dude. It's so funny. Waterfall chest? Oh shit, let's go back. I'm so dumb. I have to play Bolero anyway to get the check in the thing. I promise you what I'll do is I will reopen conversations with Pi about the podcast. Because we wanted to, I didn't want to do it over like a Discord call or something. I want to do it in person. I want to have like Pi fly out to my house and I want to like set it up with like a nice fucking table and like some microphones and cameras and like do it proper. Like one of those fucking TikTok podcasts. Maybe I'll put the pinball machine in the background. I'm just kidding. Make it all nice. 2 pinball tables. Yeah. Wait, I don't. One for each of us. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, careful, careful. The chirk talk. Dude, I think it would be hilarious. Every time I need to stop joking about it because Pi thinks I'm serious, but like I literally always, he's like, what should we call the podcast? And I'm like, we should call it the Phil Ate My Pie podcast. And he goes, no, dude. No. I'm like, why not? It's so fucking funny. It sounds awful and funny at the same time. And he's like, cuz man, it has nothing to do with streaming. And I'm like, I disagree. Depends what you stream. Dude. Do it while eating pie. That'd actually be hilarious. Have like fucking actual pie. Oh, he jumped on top, you piece of shit! You son of a bitch. I'm gonna get out of here. He almost killed the run. Lizard. Jump scare. Anchovy. It's so hot in here. Cook that anchovy. Zelda trivia night. I'm down. I didn't even know he did that. There they are! Let's go! Magic is there, dude. I want to see if I can find Prelude first, though. All right, Magic. I want to see what Fire Temple is. I hope it's bottom of the well. That would be wonderful. It could be Jabu, though. ZFG went on it? Was it Leds or was it Domo? Domo did Zelda trivia recently. I was invited to a Pokemon one from Domo. Oh, okay. We did a Pokemon one a while ago with, who was on that? I think it was 8F and Smant, if I'm not mistaken. Like 4 months ago. All right, so GTG is really good. There's a lot of checks in here. So, yeah, that one I know. I didn't know. I was like confused because I thought I missed Luds. I would have known for sure. Fire equals GTG. Cool. So we got the key ring. Let's check the key. Let's check the maze. Okay, what do we got? I'm not gonna really do. I don't have any weapons really as Child Link yet. No slingshot, no boomerang. I'm gonna kind of wait to do this stuff unless I get an item. Okay, that's really nice. Now I don't have to go down the river when we reset. ZFG cooked hard on the trivia. Yeah, I imagine. How many total checks? I think it's like 700 in this challenge. Something like that. Was it a sweep? Figures. Hey Zura, thanks for the luck, dude. Oh, we found nutting. Okay. This is good. Okay, finally. Took 3.5 hours to nut, but we got there. We got there. Very good. Very, very, very good. So that's gonna help. Your wife is either very happy or very exhausted. Yeah. One or the other, dude. This is through. You just can't win, yeah. You just can't win. Too tired. Yeah, what time's the Pokemon Presents today? Isn't it like at ass o'clock? Like 6 a.m. PST or something? What, in like 6 hours? 5 hours and 20 minutes, bruh. Bullshit. I don't know if I'll be awake for it. I'll probably just watch it after. Go to bed and watch it. I have a family dinner tomorrow at my house. So I gotta be not a zombie. If I stayed up till 9 a.m. Eastern, I would probably die tomorrow night. And I want to stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow for Pokemon Day, we should play Kaizo Ironmon to celebrate. Yeah. The Ironmon, dude, the Fire Red Leaf Greeners are gonna be feasting. Good lord. I'm very curious to see how viewership's gonna be for Fire Red Leaf Green. It's probably gonna be insane. Stream it to the Scarlet/Violet or ZA directory because there's a Twitch badge. Oh, is that right? I used to do that, like stream to the popular category, but then I just stopped giving a shit and I just streamed to the right one. But maybe it's a good idea. My favorite thing that I would do, I used to stream Kaizo Ironmon, Heart Gold, Soul Silver to the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet directory, and every like 10 minutes someone would be like, hey man, this isn't Scarlet and Violet. And I'll be like, yeah it is, you're dumb. And then they wouldn't say anything. They'd just be like, oh. Oh, let's go. Okay, that's huge. Dude, I wonder how like Pokemon Home is gonna work with Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch. Because like if it does have compatibility, there's like a serious problem because Fire Red Leaf Green has like arbitrary code execution, I'm pretty sure. You can like duplicate, you can make like any Pokemon in a box. I feel like it probably won't because of that. Like literally because of that. I think if it has, well, it would be really cool for it to have Pokemon Home. But I genuinely think because of arbitrary code execution, it's because it's a direct, it's just like a straight port of the game. So in theory, if they did allow it, you could use Ace to give yourself any Pokemon and then put it in your Pokemon Home, like a shiny Deoxys or some crazy shit. I don't know. No! What killed me, bro? What killed me? What the fuck happened? I didn't even see what happened. I killed the other guy. What? Was there two? No way. Fucking Ranch killed my run, dude. No way. Was it an invisible bat? Give me a clip right now. I want to see this. Hang on. Give me a second. What the fuck happened? I killed this guy. Dude. 2 fucking bone zones, man. 2 bone zones? What? Got double teamed by the bone zones. That is some crazy ass shit, man. Look what happened there. The camera completely shifted and I couldn't tell what the hell happened. You can see his arm here, but like it's, I don't know. Tough to tell. Got double boned, man. Unbelievable. That's crazy, dude. Oh, that's sad. Now I'm paranoid about that shit. I have to like look left to see what enemy is there. Every time. I used to just think it was fine. It was a good run too. Like we were slowly starting to get momentum. Magic and we got Deku Nuts. Yeah, always look 2 ways before crossing the road, man. Shit. What's the plan? Four hours in already. You want to do Kaizo Ironmon on Pokemon Day? For 2 hours? Or Pokemon Pinball? I'm cool with whatever. Yeah, I'll play whichever. I feel like Kyra. Let's do some Kaizo. Yeah. I want to play it tomorrow night also, so maybe we'll get a run going. Yeah, let's play Kaizo. Type 1 in chat if you want an explanation of this. You'll catch on quickly, but I can give you a quick rundown.
Hello.
Yeah, there's 1-1. Nice. 2 ones. In the SV category? Yeah, I should. Hey, this isn't Pokemon Scarlet. Yes, it is. Idiot. Alright, 1 sec. I'm just changing the title on this shit. Give me a minute. So, the way this challenge works, Kaizo Ironmon, it's a play on word on an Iron Man run, where you have to, it's like a 1 Pokemon run. You have to beat the game with 1 Pokemon from start to finish. If the Pokemon dies at any point, the run's over and you go back to the beginning. Everything randomized, including wild encounters, trainers, level up moves, abilities, the whole caboodle. Everything is randomized. Items you find are randomized. You can't gain any experience in the game except by killing trainers. So you have to act. You can't fight wild Pokemon for experience, making it really difficult. All the Pokemon you encounter are 50% stronger than they're normally. And it's really fun. When you get a run going, it's a rush. I'm playing Pokemon Black. We're playing Gen 5. I've beaten this game. So Andy in chat, fun fact, has beaten it basically in every game except for like 1. And I've beaten it in Gen 4. I beat Platinum and I beat Heart Gold. But I want to beat it in Gen 5 so badly. I have like 2,000 tries in this challenge and I still haven't beaten it. It's been a journey. The other thing I should mention too, you can only, when you go into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer before leaving the gym. And the only way you can heal is with the items you found. You can't buy items at a Pokemon Center except for Pokeballs to catch something if you don't like your first Pokemon. Stall Child killed my run, yeah. Tragic. You'll catch on pretty quick. It's easy. Why do I do black and white specifically? Well, I personally, a lot of people, the most popular one is Fire Red Leaf Green. But I like Gen 4 and 5 the most because their metas are better in my opinion. There's really, the new mons from Gen 4 and 5 are amazing. And then you also have more abilities. You have a physical special split. It's just better. Like, the physical special split lets you make much cooler builds because it doesn't lock special moves to their typings and physical moves to their typings, you know? Super, sounds good, brother. Bone Zone claims a new one, dude. Feels bad. All right, give me a sec. I just gotta load her up. It'll take me a minute. Let's close this. We'll try another one. We'll do more runs this over the next week. Let me see here. So let me just. Man, I can't believe we lost to Bone Zone again. Bone Zone was extended. Unbelievable. I'm dropping frames again. Yeah. Is this thing? Hang on a minute. My layout's being all weird. That's better. Okay, I think this should work. So I gotta open this. You guys are gonna like. If you haven't seen this yet, one thing that's really cool, I'm gonna show you. Is the tracker. Why is this like... There we go. The tracker gives you all the data of the Pokemon. Dude, Andy, I don't know if you saw this, bro, but Waffle Smacker, do you know Waffle? He cooked the most insane thing ever with the tracker. I don't know if you saw it. You've seen it. He's working on Gen 4 and 5. It works right now for Gen 3. Yeah, so for those of you that haven't heard this yet, one of the coolest things ever is Waffle Smacker, who's like he does Ironmon, another streamer. He comes in the chat sometimes, like nicest guy ever. He developed a Twitch extension that is an interactive tracker that you can see all the stats of the Pokemon like whenever you want to without having the streamer interact with the tracker. It's like unbelievable. It's so fucking cool. I think he's developing it for other games. Right now it only exists for one game, but it's like truly incredible. The way it works is, so there's like a program he made that you can upload your run to a server, and then the app connects to the server and you can see all the information at your own discretion. It's like it's fucking brilliant. Bro's a genius. So the streamer has to like, the person running has to like open a thing, but like it's literally one program. It's like insane. Bro is insane. All right, go, dude. On a new golden era. Dude, you could just start again. Pretend you never beat it. More wins. Andy, what are you going to stream when you finish each game? Like, what's the plan? What do you got to like start an OnlyFans after, bro. It's over. Eternal Kaizo Hell. Your XY win is grandfathered in because poison heal farming was banned afterward. You can redo that one. That's fair. That's fair. I agree with that, Watson. Black 2 is insane. What a good game. Black 2 is actually the first time I ever found a shiny Pokemon by fluke. I wasn't even shiny hunting. And it wasn't even my game, because I didn't have a 3DS when I grew up. I had a friend's 3DS who lent it to me, and on his fucking game, I got a shiny. It was a Metang in the Giant Chasm where you get Kyurem. It was insane. I caught it in an Ultra Ball, and it has like a legendary catch rate. I was like, it was fucking nuts. I wonder if he still has the file. That'd be sick. Oh, we could do a Gamba Titus. If I could get selective amnesia about any single game I've played so I can re-experience it for the first time, what would I choose? Bro. Probably Mega Man X. It's my favorite game. Titus, are you around to do polls and Gambas? Really? Mystery Dungeon is the game you would pick? Really? Look at this Macargo with Cotton Spore, Psycho Shift, Metal Claw, Sandstorm. Wow, dude. Well, we're fucked. Do we beat N in 5 or less runs? And the poll is, which ball do we pick for 5 runs straight if this one dies? Shadow of the Colossus? That's a really good one. Let me think about that, though. I said Mega Man X, and like, although I love that game and it's my favorite game of all time, I don't know. I'm curious to hear what you guys would say. I don't think mine would be Majora's Mask. Like, this goes for both YouTube and Twitch. Like, what would be, if you could erase your memory of one game, what would it be and replay it with no knowledge? I gotta think about it. It's a tough one. Yeah, any game, Karma. Any game. I don't care. Is she throwing? She might be throwing. Elden Ring? Oh, Elden Ring's a good one. Surprised no one said Skyrim yet. Or did someone? Metroid Prime? Yo, Metroid Prime. Yeah. Mine might be Metroid Prime. Xenoblade 1? Breath of the Wild? Really? Breath of the Wild? Wow. That's a shocker. Frame copy of Shadow of the Colossus, never want to forget. First playthrough. Yeah, that game is like insane. I think like Shadow of the Colossus is a rite of passage, honestly, as a game. Well. Alright, what ball are we picking? Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good one, yeah. Banjo-Kazooie? Dude, you know what? Banjo's a good pick. I remember, so on a personal note, I remember, I don't know if there's any like super boomers in here, but like, yo, when Banjo-Kazooie first came out on the N64 in the 90s, do you know how they promoted it? They sent people video cassettes of a trailer for Banjo. I had a video VHS of a fucking Banjo-Kazooie commercial delivered to my mailbox, and it blew my goddamn mind, bro. I was like 9 years old or something. Titus is asking about the outcome of the Zelda item. Oh, sorry, Titus. What was the prediction for? Midiots, dude. Toontown, I remember that, yeah. The Majora's Mask VHS tape? I didn't even know there was one, Turbo. What? Did you ever get your Pokemon Snap photos delivered at Blockbuster? I didn't even know you could do that either. That's fucking nuts. From the N64 commercial before the N64 came out? Dude, that's probably worth money now if you still have it. I have a bunch of Nintendo 64 games in my like cupboard that have Blockbuster stickers. I don't know. Whoever I was with, maybe it was even me, I don't even remember. I was so long ago, stole the fucking games or just never returned them. Just rented them and never gave them back, dude. Midiots. Oh! Okay. Hang on a sec. This is a monster. We have a chance. Rare footage of Midiots actually being right. Hang on a second. This mon is nuts. Dude, it's so close. It's too slow. It had nasty plot extra sensory, but it's too slow. It just needed a little bit of speed. 9 speed isn't gonna do it. This mon is amazing except for its speed. Wow. Idiot! How much attack did that fucking thing have, dude? Iron Fist Dizzy Punch? Yo, like, fuck you, man. What? What the hell, bro? Iron Fist Stab Dizzy Punch, dude. Why did I start this? What a stupid game. That's why this challenge is ridiculous. You just, some of the things you see, man. You could have one game remaster or remade, but you had to play your least favorite game and 100% it. Dude, I don't even know what my least favorite game is. Guys, what's my least favorite game? Majora's Mask, no. Oh, pull. What's my least favorite game? Have I ever played a game on stream that I've like inherently complained of? Star Trek Fleet Command is my least favorite game, bro. A fucking mobile piece of shit, dude. It was a sponsor. I did a sponsor for the game. It was so bad. I wanted to fucking quit 2 minutes into it, bro. And it was the longest hour of my life. It was awful. It was the worst game ever. Hey, Shrew. Dude. Terrible typing. Dude, if I had to 100% Star Wars Fleet Command, dude, I don't know if I can. That's terrible, dude. I don't even think you can 100% it. It's a gacha game. It just never fucking ends. It's just a perpetual suffering. You are challenged by preschooler I ate your pee-pee, bro. Did you see that trainer name? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Wow, that's terrible. That was fucking insane. Preschooler, I ate your pee-pee, bro. Good lord, we're going to hell, dude. No, it's just a randomize. We have a name list that just randomizes, and it's fucked. Like, everyone just submitted crazy shit, and now it's just, the whole thing's fucked. It's 100% chat's fault. Dude, we're gonna lose to preschooler. I ate your pee-pee. Just not giving them money. Yeah, but it'll take you your entire life. Oh my god, please. Yeah, it's a channel player team. Dude, me too, Andy. It's truly a wonderful. Pressure Muna is something else. Let's go. Bugs get out, man. Okay. Yeah, it's in the rando. I'm still trying to think about my least favorite game that wasn't Star Trek Fleet Command. Like an actual non-gacha shit mobile game. And like, what's the game I would want to replay again and like nuke my mind? Thank you, Lost. I haven't played Superman 64. I know it's like infamous for being ridiculous. Yo, what up, Arndt? Oh my god, Sturdy Fissure! Eat shit! Eat shit! Actual footage of Fissure working OG style, bro. Eat shit! OG fucking Sturdy, dude. That's crazy. I think that's the first time. Mark, is that the first time we've seen Sturdy save us from Oko? Like, genuinely might just actually be. Yo, bulk up. I haven't played Golem, no. I've heard it's bad, though. Yeah, someone said Elden Ring, Shrew, as a first playthrough. That's definitely a good candidate. I put Elden Ring in my top 5 games of all time. I honestly fucked with Metroid Prime. Whoever said Metroid Prime, I'm like kind of with you. The first one. The first Metroid Prime, like the first time you experience that game, it'll blow your goddamn mind. Wait, what did Hobbs say? Spike for the new worst SNES game? Wait, oh, Virtual Bart, dude. I've played the shit out of that game as a kid. So Virtual Bart, did he beat it, Hob? Virtual Bart is nuts. It's so hard. That game is so damn hard. I want to know if he beat... I want to watch his playthrough of Virtual Bart if he beat it. That game is like borderline impossible. It's so fucking hard. Has anybody in chat played that game on Super Nintendo? Not Bart's Nightmare, Virtual Bart. It's a very obscure game. It's a very obscure game. So the way Virtual Bart works is... Oh, he gave himself 100 lives? I don't blame him, dude. It's so damn bad. So the way Virtual Bart works is he goes into like a simulator, into like a virtual simulator at the beginning of the game, and it's 6 minigames. That's the whole game. And the fucking thing spins, and you land on one of the 6 minigames, and then you just have to beat the game. And then you clear all 6 minigames to beat it. And the minigames are like really stupid. One of them is like going down a water slide and like not falling out of it. Another minigame is like throwing tomatoes at every single kid from the show. So you have to like hit Nelson with a tomato from behind a tree. And like there's like all of them. You have to like hit all of them with tomatoes. There's another one where Homer gets turned into a pig, and you have to escape the pork rind factory before the timer finishes, or you turn into a pork rind. Yeah, you're in like a pig factory, and Homer's like it's like Pig Homer, dude. And you have to like escape the factory. There's like, I forget how much time they give you, but it's fucking insanely hard. It's not enough time. They don't give you enough time. Not even close. Did I play any of the Rugrats games? I don't think so. I played the N64 one once. It was awful. I did play, you know which game I played? Speaking of like cartoons, I played there was a Powerpuff Girls game on Game Boy Color back in the day that I played. It was actually pretty fun, from what I remember. Yo, what up, Seto? Without multiplayer, is it? I think I remember that. Turtles in Time is fun. Yeah, I don't know if that would be like my play for the first time again, though. But yeah, Turtles in Time is... Ooh, what a game, dude. Same, Paper. Me too. Oh my god, it's my dad. Preschooler Majin Dad sent out Volbeat. Judgment? Well, I'm dead. get judged. Oh! Wait. I'm going... I lose here. Yeah. Fuck you, Dad. Whatever. Thanks, Dad. Have a great day at work, Zinc. Yo, thanks for hanging out, man. Always good to see you. Hope it's an easy day. Fuck you, Dad. Judge. I feel judged, bro. He judgmented. All right, let's go again. I want to get... It'd be really nice to get a run so that we can play this tomorrow and pick up where we left off today. I want to get a run going. But yeah, I think Metroid Prime, that's my answer. If I could erase my memory of one video game, I think it would be Metroid Prime. And replay that. That game is magical. I was thinking of saying like Donkey Kong Country 2 or something, but I don't know. I think one of the criteria for like a game you want to re-experience for the first time needs to have a little more length to it. Those games aren't too long, unless you 100% them. Trilogy? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a cheat though. You're getting 3 games in one. Oh, OnlyFan! Let's go. This mon is amazing. Okay, show me a mon. Please. This is a sick mon. It's so close, man. This is a man's. It's a mixed attacker, no speed. It's 11 speed is just a little bit too slow. Can I run 11 speed? Negative nature? Ah. It's kind of bad. I don't know. Yeah, I got acrobatics, which is insane. Oh, I think I'm just dead anyway. Nice. Well, save me the trouble, dude. Thanks. It was gonna learn Payback, Dragon Claw, Night Slash. Holy shit, this mon was getting moves. Damn, dude. Half-Life 2? Yeah, that's a good one. Storm Drain? Yeah. Dude. Tragic. Could I have run that, bro, Andy? 11 speed minus nature? That's kind of cope. Tito, the 29 months! I appreciate it. The Donphan got energy balled. It's a mid-game candidate for sure. Yeah, but we're trying to get to the end. Three months of night shift working. Oh, dude. You and me both, bro. The night shift. Let's go. Hope it's going good, man. Fable 2. That's a good one. I also, you know what I played a lot of? Like, I probably have like 5,000 hours in Super Street Fighter 4 or Ultra Street Fighter 4. I played the shit out of that. But again, like, I love that game, but I think a fighting game is one of those games that you don't want to experience for the first time because you just want to be good at it already, so you can just be good, you know? It's such a fun game, but like, a fighting game is not a game you want to forget. If anything, you want to skip the learning curve and just like be good at it so you can enjoy it more. I played Oni. Oh my god, another ground type. Let's fucking go, dude. The hippo. Yeah, fun fact about me, I actually had, before I ever streamed on Twitch, like when I was just like working, I had the #1 Oni on the PlayStation Network in the world for like a couple of months. It was an A master rating fucking Oni on PSN. I played it every day for like months, bro. Like every day online. I played it hours upon hours upon hours every night. It's been so long that no, I probably suck now. I'd be curious to check what my name, like what rank I am now. That'd be interesting. I wonder if I'm like top 10 or something still on PSN. It's on PS3. I played on PS3. My rating, I never really had an Xbox 360, so I don't have a good rating there. And then like I didn't have a good one. Well, it was not on PC too. I don't think I had a good rating on PC. Netcode was rough. It was, yeah. It was pretty bad. No, we're talking about Street Fighter 4 fighting game. Dude, see, like, what's it called? Bama said Metroid Prime Trilogy for, like, game you could forget. See, in that case, I'm just going, like, Mega Man X collection. Every Mega Man game, just, like... Oh my god, this mon is amazing, but it needs special moves. Holy fuck. It's got insane... Why couldn't this be a physical attacker? It even has Victory Star, which increases accuracy by 10%. Holy shit. If this mon gets special moves, we're so back. What the fuck, Azzy? Hope you're okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, Hippo doesn't... Dude. What? Why, dude? Dragon Rage? Dragon Breath. Shockwave at 25. Water Spout at 40. This mon was getting there. Yeah, it was okay. Dude, Dragon Rage, though? Like, come on, dude. Come on. So rude. Fury Cutter with Victory Star is insane. It was guaranteed hits unless it was like something happened. To boast my stats. I would love to... I don't know. I haven't logged on to the PlayStation Network PS3 like in forever. I don't even know where my PS3 is right now. It's probably in storage. I played Oni and Seth in Street Fighter. I remember Seth was like an A rank. And then Oni was the one I got to like master. Or whatever you could. The best one. It was like something nuts. Seth, yeah, Seth's crazy. They nerfed the shit out of him though in Ultra. When they nerfed his jumping hard kick, it was GG for Seth. He kind of just fell off. The Zelda run died to a big stall child smacking me in the head in Lon Lon Ranch. The ranch claimed to run. It was unfortunate. Doesn't happen too often. Wow, we're really moving up in the world, guys. Hapini. No, I played Sun Song, and then from the back of the barn, like that big stable, and then I was gonna go and do the skull checks on the wall, and then dude came from behind and hit me. I didn't see him. Paralyze? Dude, this Hapini is gonna be fucking Sagini in a second. Yep. Dedge. Come on, we got to get a run going. This is not the end. I got another hour or so in me. Let's go. Might have to boot up Yusuf. Yeah. I wonder how good I am at that game now after not playing it for a while. It's been like legitimately 5 years since I've played SF4. Like legit. Probably like mega rust. I used to play on a pad too. I never played on arcade stick. I have one though. I have an old TE stick from Mad Catz when they were a thing. It's in the drawer behind me. Yeah, the rust would be bad. I remember trying to Gibble, bro. Yo, thanks for the bits, man. I remember trying to do all the trials. Finishing all the trials was really fun. Shell smash Gibble with headbutt and circle throw. Holy fuck. If you had to play a Pokemon game to start playing out of the blue, Fire Red Leaf Green's damn good, but I would also Heart Gold Soul Silver is like S tier for a first one. It's got a little bit of a slow start, but it's really good. Oh, she's throwing with Thunder. Wow. Gibble won. What a homie. Let's go. Platinum's okay, yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to start with anything that has an insanely big dex. I think starting with like a reasonable, like Gen 5 has an insane dex. I think starting with 4 or 3, Gen 4 or 3 is a good place for sure. You could also play one of the newer games. Like, honestly, you know what, though? Like, dead ass, I honestly think that, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is a good starting game. Which sounds like a weird take, but, like, it honestly is. It has a regional deck, so it's not, like, overwhelming. And, like, it's a reasonably good game. Yeah, now that Switch 2 exists, like, it genuinely is better now. Yeah. The Switch 2 version's better. Like, I honestly like Scarlet and Violet. It's a fun game. It just played like shit on the first Switch, so if you play it on Switch 2 with performance like improvements, it's better. It's like not bad. But if you want like a traditional pixelated game experience, I probably would say any Gen 3 or 4 game would be solid. Emerald's probably the best pick for Gen 3. Or Fire Red Leaf Green, for sure. I don't know why you would play like Sapphire or Ruby. My shelf just like fell down. Yeah, honestly, like, playing Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch isn't bad if you've never played any Pokemon game. Like, that's not a bad introduction. And, like, to be honest with you, it's gonna be, like, really fun to be surrounded by all the hype of like, Gen 3 having, like, a resurfacing. But the thing about Fire Red Leaf... The only thing that makes me kind of, like, not tell people to play Fire Red Leaf Green over Emerald is the fact that all of the Gen 2 and higher stuff unlocks in the post-game. For that reason, I think Emerald is better. You just, like, get everything right away. Like, I don't know. Unless you just want the Gen 1 stuff. If you just want to do that, then yeah. Gen 1's always fine. Like, playing Fire Red Leaf Green's fine. For the specific teams? Yeah, you could, for the specific teams, I guess, maybe. But... yeah, Emerald's just superior pretty much in every way to the Ruby Sapphire. You can't evolve Umbreon and Espeon. If you've maxed Friendship a Golbat and it stays on your team, unless you put an Everstone on it, it tries to evolve every single level up and then doesn't. I swear, it's insane. It's fucking terrible, dude. It just, like, quits evolving. It stops. After I beat N, Rocks. We just have to beat N. But he's gonna have an Ice-type move and I'm dead, watch. Golbat? Yeah, it's easy to do friendship. It's true. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna try shell smashing here. This is either gonna win or lose. I don't know. I went second again? Bro. Wow. That better be Prankster. Oh my god, just win. I'm dead. What a tragedy, dude. That's so sad. What did Mienshao have? It was the fastest Mienshao in all of the land. I was +2. No, Hone Claws increases accuracy, not speed. Attack and accuracy. It used Hone Claws, didn't it? Not Dragon Dance. I think he was doing... Well, I think I could have won without shell smashing. If Zen did half. I don't know. I know, I like checking... When Amon does weird shit like that, Farash, I love checking the thing. Seeing the stats, yeah, same. I always take a peek because, like, I don't know. I just have to know. Sometimes I regret it. If I like, sometimes ignorance is bliss for it, but like 9 out of 10 times, I'm just like, I need to know. And really high HP, yeah. The ball. Oh, wait. Oh, no, tie. Tie for middle. Tie for left and right means we pick the small one. Oh my god, I got Stab Thunderbolts with no special attack. Awesome. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is like the pinnacle of Pokemon game. It's got the sprite style games. It has a very good mix of mons. It has very large amounts of gameplay with the post game being excessive. Great OST. Gen 4 meta. Just hits all of it. Physical special split. Could run a little faster, yeah. Shoutouts to them slow life bars. I agree. It's a vibe, though. We're no rush. I like Black 2 and White 2, but I don't think it's the best game. Like, Gen 5 is not the best first game to play. I think that's a bad idea. For 2 reasons. One, Black and White, the first one, doesn't even have Gen 1 through 4 Pokemon. It's all new Pokemon. So that in itself is not great. You kind of, if you're going to play a game for the first time in the Pokemon franchise, you're going to want to experience, you want a little bit of, you know, you want a little of everything. So that's 1. And 2, if you go to Black 2 and White 2, you're going to have to play the first one for that, the second one to even make sense. Unless you just play the second one, which I find weird as hell. So, and even then, the second one is just going to have a lot of... it's overwhelming how many Pokemon the second one has. Well, it's good. It's good, Vs, if you've played the games before. But if you've never played them, then, and that's your first introduction, then it's kind of weird. I don't know, considering the 4 other generations that exist before it. That's why I think Gen 3 and 4 are like a good starting place, because they both have a bit of everything. Especially if you play Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Emerald. More than the others, but again, what you're saying it though, Uchiha, like you had the prior knowledge of the others. If it was your first ever game and you didn't have the prior knowledge of the others, you wouldn't think that way. Lightning Rod Kingler, I want to fucking die, bro. Come on, dude. Lightning Rod Kingler, bro. That is so fucked up, man. Yo, you gonna let me win? Wonder Skin lowers incoming non-damaging moves base accuracy to 50%. Forgot about that ability, to be honest. I'm gonna need you to miss Ice Ball. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if it's your first one and you have no knowledge of the other games, that's weird. Like, as someone, if I had never played, it's hard for me to like empathize with that because like I have the knowledge of those games. But I would think if I wanted to get into these games, the best way would be to play one of them that has a little bit of everything, so that you kind of get a little idea of like what each generation has instead of just one of them. This has to kill without killing me. I missed. Oh my god, he missed. Bro! Oh! Let's go, ball! Fuck yeah. The double miss into winning. Ball! That was amazing. I wasn't even worried. Baseball, dude. The baseball. I love an upset. A good upset? Wasn't even close, I know. Won by a landslide. Dude, I like that it left us at 1 HP and then we leveled up and gained 3 HP. Now we can tank a Dragon Rage. Ball. The weirdest gimmick of all, triple battles. Oh, true. Yeah, triple battle and rotational ones. The rotational ones were weird. Yeah, that never stuck. Those were too much. Double battles were cool for VGC, but triple battles were just like ridiculous, like too much. Dude, N has Kingler. If he has Kingler, I'm gonna cry because he's gonna use Ice Ball immediately. Are we streaming the 30th anniversary thing? No. I'm gonna go to bed probably and watch it later. Triple's too much. Rotation is cool. I've only really done a few rotational battles, admittedly. They are interesting. Definitely a cool idea. Would probably need to play more of them to make a better assessment of whether or not they're enjoyable. It's slower single battles. $200 wins? Holy shit. That's insanely... That's like... That sounds really good, Rocket. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro has a space duck. Dude, it's gonna have lightning rod, watch. Oh, unnerve, never mind. Okay, light screen. Wow. Well, no amount of light screen's gonna matter. Just crit me. Okay, dude. Fuck you. Okay, dude. Cresselia. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't hitting that. I literally only had head smash as my physical attack. 188 Spadef, dude. Well, I mean, it is a legendary. My little ball couldn't contend. Ain't no match for the space duck, dude. Rip. Head smash? I don't know. We didn't have a crazy attack stat. And the recoil would have been too ridiculous, I think. Come on, show me a favorite, man. Show me a favorite. Give me a goddamn favorite. I need one. Show me a Kling Clang. Show me Coggers. Show me a Zoroark. Show me something insanely good. Just give me a winning Mon, please. It's been so long, dude. The favorite list? So the rule is that you get a favorite for whatever the generation is. So Gen 3 gets 3 favorites. Gen 4 gets 4 favorites. Gen 5 gets so on and so forth. Basically because as the generations progress, the pool of Mons grows, and so you're less likely to see a favorite, so you get an additional slot. So we got 5 for this one. Oh my god, Leafeon. Okay, timeout. This is a Mon. Let's see. I gotta fight a fucking weather trio guy. Dude, 9 speed again. Heat-proof Leafeon is so fucking cool, dude. But it's too slow. Download Tornadus, bro? Relax, dude. I have a Totemize. This doubles my speed. Doesn't matter. It has Mach Punch. Of course it does. Go to sleep. How am I still slower? Fuck. Fastest Tornadus in all the land. Heatproof is it resists fire. You can't be burnt, and it halves the damage. Okay, that was pretty good damage. Let's gunk and see if it hits. Come on, bitch. Come on, you can't be missing these. Okay. Crit for the fans. Sky Attack might kill here. I woke up. Yeah, okay. That was a really good yawn. Oh, don't do an attack. Wild Charge? Come on, dude. Have some fucking feelings, man. It was gonna get Bullet Seed next, dude. Bullet Seed would have been insane. Gen 5 Bullet Seed is nuts. It's 25 power per thing. Stab Bullet Seed? Would have been nuts. Nuts. All right, what did Tornadus have? I want to see. I'm curious. I mean, it was just an insane Pokemon. Fast and strong and just solid stats all around. That's a good Pokemon. Holy shit. Man, tough round tonight. I can't get a run going. This sucks. I'm down to go for another hour or so. See if we can pick something up. Mark, are we done with mids? How many more mids do I have to pick? A million? Shut the fuck up, bro. Why? He just wants me to lose. Two more? Okay. A billion. Sorry, man. Not a million. A billion. I said another hour an hour ago. Yeah. It's the way she goes, paper bag. It's the way she goes. Yeah, the Leafeon run would have been cool. Heat Proof is a great ability for grass type. Unforge. All right, another one. Okay. Okay. Love using nodes. Good luck with studies. Hope it's going good. What do we got? Oh, you guys fucked me on this. I wanted this one. Man. Watch that Gallade be an absolute unit. We're gonna check the logs when I lose. Okay. Secret power, thunder. I'm gonna go secret. I think secret power paralyzes in normal 30% para. Power whip. Yep. Cool, man. All right, show me an insane Gallade here that we missed. Oh, it was terrible. Okay. Compound Eyes / no guard. This thing was never missing. God damn. What up, Pens? Good background for homework. Yeah. As long as I don't yell, it's good. There is always a chance, though. Dude, Zenodes, at the beginning of the fucking Ironmon session, first run, I'm like, yeah, let's get a good run going. Iron Fist, stab, Dizzy Punch, Cinchino just claps me. I was like, all right, dude. See you later. Have a good day. Just punched One Punch Man into oblivion.
Lizard.
Carl, what up? You gotta love it, man. It's just unreal. And then the next, what was it, like 2 runs later, there was an insane Donphan or Hippowdon, that was really good Hippowdon that could have done it really well. Opponent just goes Dragon Rage. Next run. Me and my 20 HP just dying. MajinPhil is a legendary / mythical. I can't use that. We're going with Ocarina. This should end well. Not allowed to use legends. Amanda Bay, thank you for the 52 months. I love you. What's up? I mean, this one's, it's slow, but it's not like... It's not bad. Complete Altair glue mode after some attempts. Nice! Yo, finished Gloom? Hell yeah. Are you streaming attempts? Gloom mode is fun, man. Now you gotta do no hit. All right, we're gonna win this one, but looking good. Gen 10 info for the 30th? Maybe. There's a rumor about it. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a lot of like mobile game stuff. We're gonna get some Pokemon Pokopia stuff probably. We're gonna get the Fire Red Leaf Green announcement for the Switch. And we're probably gonna get some Pokemon Champions news. And then we're probably, maybe, yeah, Gen 10. They're gonna go big on the 30th. So, probably. It's like Pokemon Animal Crossing. Yeah, it looks like a super chill game. Hi, Volve. Terrible. The usual. Hope things have been good. Dude, do it up, Ghost. Thank you, man. You're a homie. Always good to see you in chat, man. You too. Can't afford a Switch 2. Is it a Switch 2 exclusive, or is it on Switch 1 too? I'm actually not sure. Moody MajinPhil. Oh, really? It's a Switch 2 exclusive. Wow. Surprised. I wouldn't have expected a game like that to be an exclusive. Really? It's not like an intense game. I was just thinking that, yeah, Clown. Maybe they just want to build up the Switch 2 library a little bit. What better to do it than a Pokemon game? I mean, the Switch 2 library is like primitive right now. What does it have, right? Most of the games are, you can get them on the regular Switch. It's got Bonanza, it's got Mario Kart World. What else? Anything else worth noting? Well, Prime has, you can play it on Switch. The Manaphy's throwing, dude. What's its speed? It's still fast. Eight or 9? What are the other ones? What? Really? That many? Bonanza is a phenomenal game. If you haven't had the chance to play Bonanza and you're interested in playing it, Bonanza is a phenomenal game. I love that game. What a great video game. I will defend Bonanza. What a fun game. That game is terrific. That is just a good fucking video game. Solid game. Hyrule Warriors is exclusive. With the what's it called? Age of Calamity? Is that the one? Or Age of Imprisonment? Forget. Imprisonment. Wow, I didn't know that was an exclusive. That's crazy. Classic! What's up? Thanks for the 2.5 years. How's it going, man? Honestly, I never really played through any Hyrule Warrior games. They never really piqued my interest. The only reason I even considered maybe playing them is just because I wanted to get more lore about like the Breath of the Wild era style story, since like it's all canon. But it's like, it's brainless, and not that I have a brain, but I'm just, the desire's not there at the moment, at least. One head. Dynasty Warriors hack and slash style. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I played a hack and slash game, honest to God. It's been a really long time. Oh, Bone Zone. I love this thing. Level 5.
Hello.
I remember playing, you know what's an insanely old game that's kind of like a hack and slash? Was Dante's Inferno. Anybody play that? Game was fucking weird, but it was so good. It was so difficult. I played the shit out of that with one of my friends back in the day. That legit might be... Is that considered a hack and slash? I think so. Kinda. Empoleon? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What? Why is every Pokemon this guy plays insane? He's had like back-to-back fucking mega Pokemon, dude. With Night Slash? Okay. No, I'm not a Resident Evil guy. Too much of a pussy. I do like the Resident Evil movies, though, with Mila. Those are good. You 100%ed? Dante's Inferno was a cool, weird little game. Yeah, that's how I felt too. Cool, weird little game. It was kind of like a, I don't know, it was like a precursor to like God of War, in a sense. You don't like them? Dude, you gotta appreciate them for what they're worth. The fucking laser scene in the hive of the first movie is so good. Shit's iconic, man. Dude, they're good. Fuck you. I like those movies. I kind of wish they did more with Wesker, though. He's kind of a bitch in that series. For how big of a villain he is, he like has like no screen time. I like them. I like them for what they are. They're not like stellar by any means, but they're good. Kind of hard to do good by Wesker, though. Yeah, it did feel similar in a lot of ways. I agree. Except Mila? Wow. Rip Mila, dude. Oh, we got the anal beads. Let's see. Stab rock slide. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna get hit by a water move, though. Why they gave her psychic powers? Yeah, I don't know. I think the worst part of those movies was that Albert Wesker is built up to be this absolute Giga Chad, and then he just gets flattened by a door and dies, bro, after like 8 movies. Like, it's fucking stupid. That is stupid. Wow, rip. It's like the Goron City door. No, it actually is, though. It actually is. It's so dumb. The Onyx didn't stand a chance. Couldn't even beat a Dorito. There were a million clones, but dude, the door thing, like, there should have been an epic fight at least between them before the door killed him. A Resident Evil movie watch party? That'd actually be sick. I would totally do that if I didn't get banned on fucking Twitch, bro. Ugly fuck? Nice. Classy. They die off screen. Yeah, that's sad. All right, a new ball. Go left this time. We're getting fucked by middle. Don't go middle. Bad. Don't listen to Mark. He's gonna try and get you to go middle, but don't listen to him. They have a charm. It's like one of those movies, or Ekari, that are like, it's so bad it's good. It's like you watch it because it's like bad. Going left until everyone decides. Go middle 2,500 more times? Dude. No. Left. That's what I want to see, baby. Okay. This is the beginning of our hot streak after this run. This, not this one, the next one, I promise. Searing shot. Big. A flint. What? Don't flinch. Oh my god. Sacred Fire Dark Pulse Cryogonal, dude. What? Wow, dude. This mon was a fucking insane. It was a mix. It was just a glass cannon. But it had ridiculous moveset. Holy shit. Okay. It's bad. I can't even get out of the lab today. This is stupid. Not even going to the grass patch. It's been an hour and a half of just destruction. Has anybody been playing RE9 though? I've heard it's really fucking good. Like apparently it got insanely hyped reviews across the board. I heard it's insanely good. It has like a mixed gameplay, right? Because it's got Leon with like classic RE4 gameplay, and then it also has like the girl. She's got a different type of gameplay, right? You get like a little bit of both. Oh, you can pick your gameplay? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Wow. Survival horror and Leon is more action horror. Yeah, that's what I heard. Survival horror, action horror. I saw it just get like straight insanely good reviews across everything. Capcom is goated, man, honestly. They just like, I love Capcom. They're probably my favorite like third-party dev, honest to God. Capcom is so fucking legit. I'm excited for them to do good by Mega Man. Dude, look what happens when you go left. Look at this. This is what happens when you go left. Come on, baby. Show me I'm on. Bro, Vault, you remember when Capcom used to make Disney games? That shit was legit. That was a good era. On SNES. Hell yeah, those games are awesome. What the fuck is this terrible mon? Oh my god, it's just got only 2 stats. This is so... like, what? Uh, 9 defense. Okay. 4x. Dude, that didn't do anything, and it's 4x. It killed itself! Yes. Fuck you. That's what you get. Yes. I didn't even have to lift a finger, dude. That's because we went left. I told you. That's so funny. Mirror move? I mean, yeah. 46 special defense at level 9, dude. Fuck me. You've seen enough? That's what I like to hear, man. Showing people the light one run at a time with left, dude. I just got 6 level ups off that. This thing is a speed tank. 1 physical attack though, and it's bye-bye. Boner. What a trainer name, dude. Cool trainer Boner wants to challenge you. Okay. Was it female? Cool trainer female boner wants to challenge you. Nice, dude. Wow, this randomizer is so fucked. I blame chat, dude. It's all chat's fault. The trainer name list is so fucked. Cool trainer female boner didn't stand a chance, man. All right, Luxie, you gotta beat N. Come on. You can do it. Get us out of purgatory, please. N has a Steelix with Earthquake, bro. Ban Merc if it's true. Ban him. You get stuck in a game, you just restart and play the parts you knew. Yeah, pretty much. It is really fun when you get a run going. You become attached to the mon. It's a journey. Phoenix, thanks for the 5-year sub, by the way. I missed that because I'm bad. Much love, buddy. Thank you. It's been an eventful hour with what's gone on in this run. A lot of upsets. I still think the MVP of tonight is Ball. That was a unbelievable. Wow, Snorlax. Level 3 though. Thick man. Big Dennis, yeah. Big Dennis. Dennis the Menace. A good way to stock up on Lito coins when you can't Gamba. VPN. Vippen, a Vippen. Leave the stream on 24/7. I'm just never gonna end. Yeah, I'll just leave the BRB screen with the ball bouncing forever. 24/7 BRB screen. Okay, let's go. Leech Seed? Oh, that's not good. Wait, can I mirror move Leech Seed? Or does it only physical attack, like attacking moves? Can I mirror move Leech Seed? Does that work? How does mirror move work? I think it's only attacking moves, right? I'm Googling this. Can you mirror move Leech Seed? Okay. It says you can. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna Leech Seed. Yo, the seed. Oh, fuck. That's not a special attack. Okay, that's fine. Give me my health back, you fucker. Okay, wait. So what I want to do here, I want to yeah, Dizzy Punch Confusion here is good. I also am kind of keen on testing a special move to see if its special defense is worse. Double Leaf Blade? Not with the Leech Seed in play. Well, I guess it cancels out. No. It healed too much, I think, already. On the first turn. What do you guys think? Dizzy Punch for a confusion or Bug Buzz for a special? Or Leaf Blade for a crit? Should I just fucking go for a crit? Mirror move the Rock Wrecker? No, but then I lose because I'm gonna have to recharge and then it's gonna kill me. The Rock Wrecker isn't strong enough. Okay, Bug Buzz. It's a 30% chance to confuse. This back and forth, dude, is so dumb. All right, it's fine. It's fine. So now I heal. I have a potion. Now it Rock Wreckers again. Oh, I was really hoping for a miss there. That would have been fucking awesome. Okay. So now I might be able to win. And now Leaf Blade, and if a crit would be ideal. I think I win with 2 Leaf Blades regardless. Oh, that did way more than I thought. Okay, we're good. We're back. Holy shit, it going left. Imagine going left, boys. Imagine going left and actually winning. Wow. Look, 65 Spadef, dude. Level 13. This thing literally just like... What the fuck, man? Crazy. 65 Spadi at 13 is insane. That is absolutely ridiculous. This thing is an actual Blissey, I know. It's a Deluxey. Is static vanilla? Is it? I feel like that is maybe. That's kind of funny if it rolled. Oh, rivalry. Doesn't it have 2 abilities though? Oh, intimidate. Yeah. All right, Merc was safe. No earthquake Steelix. Watch there be a wild one though and kills me trying to catch it. Oh, a Cherish Ball? Dude, that'd be sick. Let's catch a Cherish Ball run would be so sick. All right, let's see what we find in the grass here. Maybe there's something good. We can't run this Mon. It's not good enough. If it had a good physical attack, I would 100% send this thing, but it's not strong. 14 attack at level 13 ain't it. It's got to have at least 40 by this level, if not more. 45. All right, new Gamba. Do we beat the gym? Yes or no? Lito's on the couch. Where are all these little Pokemon, dude? Show me something. The Snorlax was only level 3 breaking. It only spawns in at level 3. The next trainer's level 11. So it probably loses. It would have to be an unbelievable fluke to win with a 3. I think one time we won with a 5 against the 11, and it was just lucky. You can't train, you can't fight wild Pokemon in this challenge for experience, only against trainers. If only it were that easy, brother. Can't level on wild mons, only on trainers. Is hard. Yep, so you gotta find something that you think can beat the trainer. This grass has 12 different mons though, and they span from level 6 to 11. Here's a mon, the Toad, level 6. 499 base stat total. Quad weak to grass, but it might have Sap Sipper. I can't really test it though. Well, I guess I could. It does not have Sap Sipper. Now I can't leave. It doesn't, in fact, have Sap Sipper. It has the polar opposite of that. Maybe this one has Sap Sipper. There's 2 abilities. A Sap Sipper ground water type would fucking, like, slay, dude. That'd be so crazy. It's got components of a Nuzlocke. An Ironmon run is kind of like Nuzlocke's fucked up cousin. The main components are like you can't level up, if the Mon dies, you go back to the beginning type of thing. But the more important rules are when you run one Pokemon, when you find it, that's the one you have to commit to. And it's the only Mon you use. The only other Mons are for like HMs to like get around. Yeah, it's baked in, exactly. It's very, very cool. This challenge has come a long way. So, this was a level 11 Pichu. That's really dumb. So far, we've seen 6 Pokemon. Phanpy, according to the tracker, Phanpy, Seismitoad, Shelgon, Chingling, Cinccino, and Pichu. There's still some other level 11s and a couple 8s. I want to see what they have. I think there's a 9, too. Dude, the fact that I've seen the Pichu this many times is crazy, because the Pichu, I believe... Hang on. Dude, the Pichu has no more than a 4% spawn rate. It's either 4 or a 1. So I've seen it fucking 5 times or something. What? Dude, there goes all my luck. Seeing the Pichu this much. There's no way, dude. It's a 4%. %, man, for a level 11. There's no way it's the 1. There's no way. Oh, is it because of static? Does static increase the electric types in this? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I'm getting trolled. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Oh, great call. What is the buff on the encounter rate from static? Yeah, it's the same thing with Flame Body, Andy. Flame Body does it for fire types. I completely forgot about that. And there's a few other ones too. Yeah, what are the abilities? There it is again. What are the abilities? Static, Flame Body. I think Harvest is grass types, if I'm not mistaken. Magnet Pull does it for steel types. Lightning Rod. Oh yeah, Illuminate. Illuminate bug types. Doubles the wild encounter rate. Yeah. Oh, Pie's home. Okay. I'm ending in like 15. I just want to get a run going here. How long are you going to be? Okay, word. That's good. Sounds good. Vampy again. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is not looking good. I can't seem to roll anything else because of the freaking static. I kind of want to catch another Pokemon and get rid of static. Oh, Litwick. Nice. Yo, what up, Isaac? How we doing, man? Have a good night, Zach. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I forgot I didn't know, like, I knew that there was abilities that increased encounter rates because I shiny hunted using those abilities. Like, that's like a strategy that you can use to shiny hunt specific typings. But I didn't know it was a thing in Gen 5. I thought that was like a later thing, like when fairy types dropped or something. Wow. I had no idea it was a Gen 3. That's wild. You'll learn something new every day. Chilling at work? Dude, hope it's good. Same. Feel like we're gonna see a shiny Pokemon before I see something reasonably good. Chilling at work. Yeah. I'm gonna do 5 more encounters here, and then I think I'm gonna bail. Catch something in the other grass. I don't know. I feel like it's very, very, like, uncommon, Andy. You don't really see wild encounter abilities that often because they're in Gen. How many are there in Gen 5? You have static, you have flame body, harvest exists. What else? Magnet pull wasn't till later. There's a water type one also, isn't there? What's the Storm Drain, I believe, works, but I don't know if it works in this game. They're always the same level, yeah. Oh, there's a new one. Level 9 Doduo. Man. I'm gonna catch this. What? Vital Spirit does that? What the hell? Oh yeah, Cute Charm. Cute Charm works. Cute Charm does have that effect. It increases opposite gender spawns. Oh, that's a Gen 8 thing, Storm Drain, so that's new. Okay, I'm gonna use this to go to the other grass and get something. Yeah, Cute Charm had a didn't it had a bug? I remember that. All right, this is fine to go and find something. I actually really like that. I think No Guard has an increased encounter rate, doesn't it? Yeah. That's another weird one. That's a level 3. I need a 6. Dude, you know what I really want to happen, Andy, one day? I really want to start a run with either a Shelmet or a Carablast and then find the opposite one in the grass and evolve it. It would be so fucking hype. Oh, shit. Outsped by Poopa? I named them. What gave it away? Intimidate? Yeah. Lowers encounter rate. Stench. Yeah, Stench does that too. Yeah. You didn't find the pair? Yeah, it's... You'd think you'd see it 1 or 2 times, right? Like, there is 24 encounters for you to check. Oh! Okay, the Fuckle. This is it. This is the Mon. We pray that this thing is good. Paralyze. It's faster. It's not a bad sign. Moonlight? Interesting. Not a good moveset. It needs at least 1 attacking move for me to... Come on, Paralyze. There you go, buddy. All right, Cherish Ball for the swag. Yo, rare footage of the Cherish Ball capture. That's fucking cool. The fuck? Here to destroy everything. Dude, it's a vanilla fucking thing. Look at its stats. Rip. It has Ice Beam too. And adaptability. Adaptability is insane. Man. If the special attack and special defense were opposite, dude. Or special attack and defense were opposite, this thing would hit like an absolute truck. All right, well, we got to go back here. So the good news is we have a reasonably fast Mon. This thing is faster than the Luxray. Oh, no, faster than the Doduo. And we're not going to get a billion Pichus this time. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, this is the Mon. Okay. The Pichus were in the way, bro. Instantaneous. Come on. Please don't kill me. No, dude. No, it has spatial rend. You have to catch this. Ice beam. Toxic. Oh god. It's a one and done. We just have to hope. It's do or die here. Catch. Okay. All right, we got the speed frog. It's kind of shit. Way too much defense. Way too much speed. Way too much. All right, not a big deal. We get one more catch in the other grass. We get 2 catches per grass. This is our last opportunity here. So now we have a very fast Venusaur that can run from stuff. This truly is the speed frog. It has bad dreams, dude. Bad dreams is hilarious. The Giftmon, it might make it to the Giftmon. It's got really good moves. But I want to see if this grass has something else at level 6, maybe. That's a cool Mon, just it doesn't have good typing. Speed Frog was so close to being good. It just needed like a good attack stat. Any attack stat. The Snorlax is a tragedy. It's level 3. I would have caught that in a second if it was 6. Dude, what are these Pokemon typings? Holy schmoly. Grass, ice type. Should I run that? That'd be so fucking sick. How far could I get in a Abomasnow? Diet Machamp! Okay, this is the Mon. This is it right here. This Mon is taking us to the promised land. I'm going with this. Let's go, the Conch. Okay, I'm faster. That checks out. I have a trillion speed, and we are the Speed Frog. What? No special defense. Snore. Snore bad dreams, dude. All right, we got to find another one. I'm gonna find one. I'll find another one. I hope it didn't have a shit catch rate. In before it takes us an hour to find another one. It was a level 6 Mon. What was... Dude, two of the level 6s are 1%. We better fucking hope it wasn't one of those. Jesus Christ. Please. Lightning attraction ability. The fighting attraction. I don't even think there is one. Thank you for the raid, Maze. Or Mace VZ. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. What's up, Maze? Okay. I did not. That wasn't even a crit spatial rend that killed the conch. Yo, what up, Mace? How'd it go? It shouldn't have killed. I don't have a high special attack. A ritual I could perform. Oh, I'm telling you, that conch was a 1%er. We're gonna pay the price for that. I'm locked in though. I will literally sit here, even if I lose the run to the fucking trainer. I don't care. We're gonna see what that conch has the hard way. I will sit here as long as it takes, dude. The shit's Permadeath. Whatever. Let's go! Maybe it was a 4. Okay. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Okay, toxic. Stab, low sweep? I'm already liking this. I have 45 defense. That checks out. I have one more throw, dude. This is bad. Okay. This is it. We're sending this. Whatever happens, happens. This is the mon. This is it. I mean, it's not bad. It just has no special defense. It's 12 speed, level 6 plus nature is not the worst thing. Yeah. It's gonna get hit by a psychic move and just explode, but that's okay. The negative spatic nature really... They should have just put the fucking nature on the special defense. Like, just go full send it. It's already 7. Psycho boost from an... Not again, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even run from the Fampy. Give me a break, brother. It's the fastest Fampy in all the land, dude. I just want to go heal. It's not... No, this isn't one of my worst mons. Are you nuts? We've had way worse. This is not even that bad. It has a stab move. It has a great special attack move. It has a buff move. It just has no special attack. It died to a Chingling, bro, because I can't run away. Oh my god, dude. Chingling? It was gonna get Aura Speared and Shell Smash, guys. Come on, dude. This fucking mon was insane. Stab Aura Sphere, bro, with Shell Smash. Come on. What else was in the grass? Golduck. 1% Golduck. With Lava Plume, Clear Smog, Explosion, and Shadow Ball. Honestly, insane. And it was getting Sludge Bomb at 14. What else was in this grass? Abomasnow, awful. Hitmonchan, awful. Octillery, no defense. Aggron, Snorlax. Even the Snorlax wasn't too good. And here, what did we not see here? Weedle. Damn. Look at the fucking stats on this Toad, dude. We should have caught this. The Toad was nuts. The Toad was nuts. It had insane attack and speed, glass cannon with stab dig, hyper cutter. Yeah, that's funny. Own tempo. Own tempo is nuts on an attacker with no defense. It can't be confused. That's so good. Oh, that sucks, man. What was the, what was in here? Oh, I guess it doesn't tell you the NPC mon. Leavanny? Oh, yeah, we could check. Leavanny sucks, though. It's bad typing. Crazy moveset, though. Aura Sphere Secret Sword. Out the gate. Pretty insane. Well, I guess it had Mud Slap, Hurricane. No, it didn't have Secret Sword because of the level. Rip. Alright, guys. I tried. The conch just couldn't do it. So tomorrow, or tonight, let's go again. But, what's it called? We're not playing Zelda tonight. Let's do Ironmon. It's Pokemon Day. I want to play some Pokemon on Pokemon Day. It's going to be good. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll do an Ironmon, like a full Ironmon stream. I really want to get a fucking run going. Let's lock in. We'll spend 6 hours trying to run and see if we can get something. I really want to get something going. To the bridge. So I'll see you guys tonight. Let's run it back. Good stream, though. Thanks for watching today. That was fun. Have a good Friday and a good weekend if I don't see you tonight. But I'll be here. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Good night. Sleep tight. Bedge. Love you too, guys. Hugs and kisses. Was a fun one. Oh yeah, we'll talk about the direct tonight too. Also, shout outs to everyone that liked the stream on YouTube. It does help me a lot. Thanks, guys.